But yeah, is everybody good to go?
Hi,
Yep.
ready.
Let's do it.
All right. For those who weren't here last time, would anyone else like to talk about what happened? Recap? Cool.
Watch episode 2.
Yeah, I did post it, but in case they didn't watch it.
Yeah, I haven't got a chance yet.
And also refresh memory for those who were here.
I would do so, but I'm stuffing my face with wings right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
So after fighting the elementals that became a lava elemental in the Colosseum, and after defeating that, we took a little rest, and then we're continuing our exploration around the city. Jester led us to this item shop because we were looking for places to buy things, and we went in and were introduced to this item shop owner, Lenoxia, and she happened to have a mission for us to help track down one of her lost pets, which just happened to be a large mechanical dragon. The adult green iron dragon. So after a tough fight, we managed to bring the dragon down without dealing too much damage to its body, and using a magic scroll that Planoxia gave us, we were able to teleport the body back to its owner, and now we have returned to the item shop to claim our prize for doing this deed, and that's about it.
Yep. Do you remember what your prizes were?
The other two got them, which was, I think, a cloak of protection and something else that Leona got.
I also do a cloak of protection.
Did you get
Yes.
both?
Yeah, since they were on common items, but you and I got two. Well, I got one of these.
Yeah, I think we split it. We split it up the reward to equal 2 cloaks of protection instead of just one item.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then also she gave you 3 healing potions and a 1 greater healing potion as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which I do not know if you guys split that up yet or who was holding on to it.
They should have already split up. Like, Joey should have his in his inventory.
And then at some point, I also purchased a potion of revivification.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Alright, what should I have in my inventory?
A greater healing and some healing potions that you got.
I don't, but I could add that now.
Okay.
Which I'm
Thank you.
not sure if Roll20 calculates the cloak of protection properly, so I might have to keep an eye on my armor class.
Gotcha.
the-
You can either like
did
make it a
change.
flat or you can give it a +1 unless it was like a
I think it's a +1, so I have scale mail, which is AC 14
+2.
plus 2, so 14, 15, 16, and then 1,
plus
which
17.
would be 17. So it's currently 17, but we'll see if when I level up if it drops it back down to 16.
Okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying. But yeah, currently you guys are at the shop still, and if you guys have anything you wish to do here.
Scrolls or spells I could pinch?
There should be in the Discord, in the in-between Discord, pinned currently it's called the Sapphire Emporium, but you guys are in the Emerald Emporium, but that's basically like they all have more or less the same thing. Basically, if you name this type of spell scroll or the scroll you wish for, they might have it.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah.
Was it? Sorry,
Please.
I don't know yet. Sorry.
No, it's all good. You can either get it after your long rest before you guys leave type of thing, or basically you keep it in mind and then tell me what it is. There is one of these shops in every domain. There is a different shop owner for each one. So depending on which domain you guys are in, you guys can go to the specific shop and, buy stuff.
This is our main base, so to speak, though?
Yeah, this isn't the base. You guys you will go back to that in a bit when you guys take your long rest.
Yeah, I mean the plane, though.
Oh yeah. So this is the domain of iron, and this is where you guys will go back to after everything. So yeah.
Which I think in the middle of talking to Panoxia, we also got more information on where we needed to go next.
I believe both Amet and Jester and Planexia have informed you that the Domain of Wind is going to be your first location that you're going to go to, and I believe they told you it's going to be the following day that you guys are going to be set off. But the rest of the day is yours. Go for it.
Pleo, or can I call you Pleo or Nexia?
She thinks about it. Both work.
Nexia? May I inquire about two items? One is an amulet that gets you closer to your deity, one of the devout nature.
I see. I believe I can get my hands on one, especially in this domain. The second one you speak of, you might find that in the Domain of Wind.
Domain of Wind. The Astral?
The Astral Shard.
The Astral Shard, okay.
They will more than likely have those at that shop than this one. But I can get you the Amulet of the Devout. Is that what you're speaking of?
Yes.
I can get you that. I will have it delivered to the place you are staying at by morning, I believe.
Thank you. Is there a cost to it?
Yes. Let me see. Remind me, is it an uncommon or is it a rare?
I think it steps up between +1, +2, +3.
Yeah, so it would be a +1 more than likely.
Yeah.
I think it's uncommon.
+1 is uncommon.
Yeah, okay. So then
uncommon,
it would.
Rare.
Where are my potions? It's consumables. Uncommon. I would say that would run you 350 gold pieces.
Character sheet. Because I'm a broke bitch. Is there a way we can get that down? My dad's. Maybe we do some sort of sponsorship. Besides, or the Astral Shard. Besides that one, I make you my main seller.
Well,
I can speak very highly of you. I can sing really good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I am the most prominent one in this area, though I do not own this full. I am the owner of this shop, but not the one in charge of the whole entire business, you can say. Hmm. I
Maybe
will.
we can expand to the other realms for you.
As much as I would love that, and that would be very funny for specific shop owners, especially getting under their skin. We can work some kind of deal. How about showing me an example of your performance?
Right now?
Yes, of course.
When she performs, she uses prestidigitation to make sparks and stuff, and help out with the musical notes that she's playing, and she changes like smells and stuff, kind of
Gotcha.
enhance it.
Go ahead
Same thing with
and
her green flame blades and stuff, because she does. Well, may I ask, what kind of performance do you want? Do you want the sword dancing performance, or do you want the instrument kind?
Let's go with instrument, as that's probably what you're going to be using for promoting, correct?
Yes. So, instrument. Got a preference? And she pulls her flute out and her viol.
Oops, that's what I meant to do. There we go. Any instrument will do. I'm just merely seeing what you're capable of.
She'll cast guidance on herself.
Yeah. Advantage, because this isn't your first rodeo, and how you've been dancing your whole life, so.
Yeah.
And with all the bonus stuff. Oh, there we go. Jeez, I forgot that you had a plus 10 to it.
25.
All right. She's very impressed with your performance. Considering you're asking for a discount, how much do you have on you right now?
A lady never kisses and tells.
Raises an eyebrow.
Or is that the DM asking?
That too, but
okay. If the DM is asking, she has 586.
Oh. Considering I love your performance, and I find your demeanor very adorable. How about 250?
That's a deal. I greatly appreciate it.
I will need the full amount right now, and I will have it delivered to your place of living by morning.
I have to do broke bitch calculation.
I just had a question because I was not ready to basically get any spell. So the magic scrolls, can I just list anything I want and then pay for them?
Basically.
Is that how this is working?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy crap. So when I get 550 gold worth of 5 spells, Minor Illusion, Shape Water, Featherfall, Silent Image, and Suggestion.
Alright. She lists all those, and she will... let me see if I have them. And then she looks through she pulls out like a huge thing of scrolls, and just like digs through all of them and starts pulling each one that you listed out one at a time. Puts them in her arms, and then brings them towards you and places them down.
Yeah, Joey's not even going to bargain. He starts drooling and just slap the money on the counter, and then just like run up into the corner.
Leona's just like, neat. Good for him.
Fantastic, thank you.
Of course.
And now I have no money.
Work it.
Now, can I help anyone else?
No, I'm happy with what I have. Thank you.
You wouldn't happen to have any special arrows?
I guess it depends what type of arrows you are looking for, because I don't believe I have any in stock right now, though I can get them by you leaving tomorrow.
Well, I mean, anything that does additional damage would be useful in combat. So, whatever you can come across, simple +1 or...
Limited amount of arrows. For +1s, I can get you possibly 20 of those +1 arrows themselves, though they are limited for, you firing them. I can get you at least 20 of them for 500 gold pieces.
How many can I get for 300?
So now I'm trying to do DM math. So that's half. That's 13? Math?
I only have 300 gold, so...
How about 250 for 10 of them?
Alright.
On the other hand, I can get you 10 of those. I can make 10 of those arrows instead of a +1. I can add an elemental 1d4 damage to it.
It's a very good deal.
Yeah?
It will do more damage than the +1.
What kind of element is your specialty?
I do love, in these parts, the radiant damage is all the thing, though I can do at least the base elemental damages from fire, cold, lightning, acid.
Well, whatever you think would be best for what you think we might be going up against. I'm not really familiar with the foes of the area.
Well, looks at you like up and down, and ironically enough, you might be accustomed to the Domain of Wind, as it has a portion of the Fey realm within it. So, what do you think that would affect Fays the most?
Trying to think outside the game.
What Fays have we run into that I can hit with arrows? More or less to help you out. I doubt there will be anything that is affected of radiant damage or resistant to such thing, as you can find a myriad of elemental phase out there, correct?
Indeed.
So I can enchant these a certain amount of arrows for radiant damage for 250 gold.
That'll work. How many did you say you could make?
At least 10 for that price.
Right. You have yourself a deal.
All right. I will need the full price right away, and the arrows will be delivered to you in the morning.
Right.
Same as your friend.
So give me a second to do math.
Yeah.
I think I actually I said about 20.
I have 81 gold left.
You said something that piqued my interest. You said you specialize in radiance.
Yes.
I might have to come back do a couple performances, but by chance, do you think you can enchant this blade and she shows her moon blade to her with radiance?
This is a very interesting blade. I might be able to do such a thing, but it will cost a good amount.
We could talk about it a little bit more in the future.
Of course. And I will look into enchanting such a blade. Double checking to see if your future upgrades are not also just straight up extra damage. That's all I need is to have Radiant Plus.
The future upgrades for that sword, there's 2 more +1s, because I only got the 2 so far. And I think once it hits +3, it goes Whirlpool.
Gotcha.
19 and 20 crits, eventually Guardian, plus, which is +2 to initiative. And then
Right.
eventually, possibly, I know you mentioned it, possibly multi-attack with Whirlpool or something.
Gotcha. Alright, yeah. So in the future you could definitely enchant elemental effects on it.
Yeah. So just checking if you want to look at my sheet, I added a damage modifier for Radiant Arrow that does a D4 extra damage plus an additional D4 on crit.
Okay. Just remember to keep track of those because I don't think I set up the macro for the yeah, when you fire it subtracts an arrow. So yeah, you're gonna have to keep track of that.
I put a resource for Radiant Arrow 10 of 10.
Gotcha.
This has been a lovely experience. Does anyone else need anything from Nexia?
It's a couple things. Just the unfortunate thing is the place we are staying is lacking an alchemy table. I was wondering if I could get one of those.
Of course. I believe I have one of those lying around somewhere. It kind of like goes to the back.
And a peeks back there.
And as when
looks
she does
at you.
return, I do have a request.
Okay. I was gonna say, how much are you peeking back there? Okay.
Medium amount.
Medium amount. All right. Sheep comes back with an alchemy kit.
Hopefully I can be able to gather some supplies with this. But you wouldn't happen to have any ingredients for alchemist fire in the meantime?
DM, remind me if that is an actual gold cost, because if it is, you can get it from her. If not, it's basically like buying it from the simple stores around.
Let's see. Alchemist fire, I believe, does have a cost to it. I gotta get Xanathar's.
Isn't it PHP? You're talking about a flask of alchemist fire?
Yeah, but Xanathar actually has like the
It's considered in the adventuring gear and consumables. So I'm not sure Roll20 doesn't have them priced, so you'd have to look at an actual.
Yeah, I think the PHP has a base price is 50 GP, and I think depending on
Is it
disposition,
50?
it goes up or down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's considered an improvised weapon.
Mhm.
So yeah, in that case, it would be, I believe I can make you some, but it will cost you at least 50 gold for at least
Yeah.
one bottle.
I do have a simple request. Do you have any books of paper, like a notebook, that I could write things down on?
Oh, of course. Let me see here. Opens like a trunk and it's just used. She's like going through all of her notebooks, like used. That one's full. Used. Oh, there's a clean one right there. Okay.
So he's gonna keep a memory/dream journal, so if he does shift again, there's something to inform the next version.
I guess Planexia would be like, what would you be using it for? Just for simple note taking, or to write down your journey, or what would you be using it for?
Well, I'm a bit of an interesting case. Sometimes when I go to sleep, another me wakes up, and I kind of thought it would be helpful to write down what I've done and stuff, so that the next me knows what's going on.
I did have a feeling you were different. It's like multiple souls in a single body, but they were not created normally. But well, I would be very interested in reading such a journal if you're ever interested in sharing.
I mean, I see no reason why that wouldn't be all right.
Wonderful. She will give you the book for free.
Right. And just right away, just starts just sketching what he can remember up to the current time in the shop.
Kailthas, were you this way before coming to this place?
No, it's kind of strange. I guess you'd say I woke up this way.
When you say woke up, do you mean like you woke up here? And because I've also noticed some differences in myself since being here.
Well, there was a little bit of time between when I went through the portal that killed me and the time I woke up here, that it was almost like in between death, of seeing myself but through multiple different perspectives.
Nexia, has people like us appeared in these realms before?
Oh, of course, but in each one is a different case. His case is very interesting, though again, it could depend on how traumatic your death was. In all of your cases, you are fairly similar. I do not see any abnormalities. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying. Are all the other adventures dead? Like.
Oh yes.
Or did they move on?
As you will see as you stay in these domains, you can see a variant of new faces as well as old faces just moving on. It very much depends on if they have, in a way, found their own peace or decided to move on, or if they are simply waiting. In a lot of
We're the
cases,
Suicide Squad.
in a lot of cases, there are a lot of people here waiting to be revived once more, as that is not an uncommon thing in the mortal realm, through churches that are able to revive such people or spells that can bring people back. This is, you can call it a waiting room of sorts.
Okay.
By chance, has anyone's soul come through shattered, or maybe they didn't come back or put together properly?
In most cases, it is hard to keep track of those type of things. That would be up to Lunar and Solus to deal with, though there are, you can say, souls that come back not fully formed, or a part of them is missing.
Do you see that in any of us?
The only one I see that in is Kailthas, though it is not that he's missing anything, it is more like his soul was shattered and then brought back together. It is very interesting, though, for you...
and here's you're talking about it. It's like, it's not a very pleasant experience, I'll let you know.
I could imagine. As for you, Madam Kai, was it?
Yes.
Let's take your Moonblade for an example. I have seen many things like it. There are fractions of souls in it, isn't there?
I believe so.
The past wielder left something behind, so the current wielder may use it.
Sister passed this on to me, so to speak.
So a part of her is always with you, then?
She just kind of like smiles. Almost like somberly, I guess she's...
Well, you could think the same. Considering that piece is with you, that does not mean the full piece didn't form.
You speak much words.
It is fairly similar to the dragon that you procured. Looks at Leona.
Yeah, I think that since I rolled the nat one on that deal
on 100,
Leona would not be feeling too hot.
You were radiating this shit.
Yeah, Leona just like was like her stomach's just fucking her up. She's like, oh god, I regret my decisions now.
I would watch.
From poison, Leona. I might not be able to help you. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too hot.
Planexia is just smiling.
Unless
Do you
you're
just have to, like,
poisoned
go to the
again.
bathroom? I mean, I can try to neutralize the poison, but
Leona internally Leona's like, why is everything hurt? Why?
Planexia looks towards Kai is like, I believe your ability would not help in this situation. This is merely a lesson learned.
I apologize, but there's something I can ease your suffering, Leona. Just let me know.
No, I'm just gonna have to walk it off. You just hear her stomach just like rumble real. Like she ate Taco Bell and is now dealing with it.
Well, you either have to get her to a toilet soon or potentially some food. I'm not sure which one.
I believe this condition will sort itself out when she takes a rest. though she might be out of commission for the rest of the day.
Yeah. I don't think I'm. I think when I'm pretty sure if I sit down, I'm not gonna get back up. Okay.
But for now, is there anything else you wish to ask me or buy from me?
Would you come
Yeah,
check out the performance? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up and say, Avaris kind of looks at you and says, about the alchemist fire, I'd rather just have the materials from you. No shame to you, but I'd rather make my own concoctions before they blow up.
Of course, there's no offense. It is always fun to experiment. I will get you the materials. Free of cost, as I do enjoy a fellow alchemist, you can say.
That is appreciated.
But
I will be going to.
go for it. Sorry.
Which is the best bar with the most patrons?
Forgot to grab names for that. 1 second, please. But for now, she names like a couple few. There's actually a surprising amount of taverns, but so far my favorite. Let's see. Tavern name generator.
Roll me 2d12. I can tell you.
All right. Let's have Anthonie do it.
2d12.
Let's see. According to that roll, we've got the drunken chicken is one.
I don't think Finexia would go to that one.
You reroll that one. Here's another one. 5 and 12.
Let's see. Happy Lion.
That works.
Well, I should perform at the Happy Lion later. If you ever close up shop, take a break.
Of course.
Free to swing by.
Gives wink.
I feel in a future lifetime somewhere.
Listen.
Be together with another happy vaccine.
All right. When did 2 Avarises pop up?
Did Avaris cast mirror image?
I'm just gonna boop.
He said be right back. Okay?
I gotcha, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I still have control access of Joey and Kai, by the way.
Oh, gotcha, that's right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
She will give like a nice smile and a deep bow to her. Not that I don't enjoy her company, but I am personally ready to continue on.
Yeah.
Me
too.
It's not
Leona,
looking
would
at me
you?
soon. But he says
We
yes.
coulda-
He's still waiting.
Joey has been hitting those books hard, just like Kailthas has been hitting those arrows hard.
Yeah, it's still over there. Your name is Light. Your
Jester's like, what are you gonna call that one?
Sparkles.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. That's my favorite one.
You can name some shimmer and glitter. Another one, shine.
All right.
Let's get Leona to the Happy Lion. Do you think a drink will help you, Leona?
She's just dead on the ground. Just
Starts
out.
dragging.
Dragging her.
Yeah, just starts dragging her.
No, I'm fine. Yeah. Sorry for a minute. I was
No, you're good. You're good.
No, you're alright.
Yeah, Leona's just like, I'm just gonna just have that like, I regret nothing, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do anything for the rest of the day.
Sounds like you learned a lesson, man. That's
Hmm.
great.
Probably not.
Potato.
All right. So, does everybody go to the tavern?
Right.
I will try and see if I can eat or drink anything.
So what time of day is it?
Your journey from dealing with the dragon, it is fairly late. It's not like dead of night. It's basically about to be sundown. Perfect drinking time.
She runs back in. Nexia, do you have some place where I can change real quick?
Of course.
Yeah, she will actually change out of her armor and get into her performance clothes. I doubt
Leona's just gonna stay in her armor and adventuring gear because she's like, I don't have the energy to change out of my stuff because my stomach keeps fucking me up. Oh, yeah.
Kailthas has his bow stowed and uses the bowstring to tie his hair up.
That's an interesting way to use what you have. You're very resourceful.
Leona's just hoping she can hold something down.
But
You'll hold it down.
but for now, I do not currently have a tavern map set up with NPCs. But if you guys want to do specific things at the tavern, we can, roleplay it out at Theater of the Mind. All that fun stuff.
Oh, and if y'all want to know why Leona's all jacked up, she'll tell you.
Gather information and make money. Performance, entertainer background.
Gotcha.
Go for it.
By demand.
What was the tavern name again? Lions what? Lion Smile?
Happy Lion.
Happy Lion.
Happy Lion.
Just gotta type that in so I don't forget.
It's just compliments of roll and play random charts.
Ironically enough, in my other campaign I'm running, I have a tavern that's called the Golden Lion. So it's just like, apparently the best taverns in town are always named after a lion.
We almost got the drunken lion.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You guys head out from Plenexia's from the Emerald Emporium and go to the Happy Lion, and yeah, you guys want to do whatever you want there. Theater of the Mind.
First thing I do is I look around, see how busy and what kind of individuals are in the bar.
As soon as you walk in, you hear Kai. She kind of branches off, but she's already starts playing an instrument, getting attention. She kind of walks away.
So how busy does it look?
It's fairly busy. I think I've said this before, in this domain specifically, you notice a lot of adventurer types. Either blacksmiths, adventurers, sturdy looking people, and especially now in it's break time. It's hey, let's go drinking. There's a good amount of people. It's a very busy.
So I'll walk over to the bar. Looks like a fair and busy establishment. What you got that's good here?
I don't know, drinks. Yes.
My favorite one is Cinderella.
he like the bartender is he's an orcish fellow, and he starts listing off like names that sound like aspects. And ironically enough, there's even one that's named after Planexia.
I was gonna say I could just make my custom drink thing.
Yeah, that works too. So like off those are like his specialties, but yeah, there's also just like a bunch of other assortment of drinks. So if you could also just roll for it to see what you get.
I gotta say, why don't you mix me up a bit of antifreeze?
God damn it. Give me one second.
If you remember what that was.
The DM knows what it is, but does the bartender? You're gonna have to remind me what's in that one.
Well, it's a little bit of a hard mead mixed with some alchemist's fire. Kind of has a like neon green appearance.
He tries it out, or tries to make one, and hands it to you. Give it a shot.
Alright. Do I need to roll to see if I can drink this drink?
It's your first one. Nah.
Alright.
Gets hammered off the bat.
Well, considering how much he drank last time, then was hammered, we know he's a lightweight.
That's true.
Yep.
Though he did chug the bottle.
Yeah.
He's buying just a glass of it.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a good drink to drink the whole bottle of. But you see him like drink this greenish liquid and then kind of burp up an actual flame. Hits the spot.
Does it burn your tongue when it comes up?
The thing about alchemist's fire is usually the flame only goes across the liquid, so it's kind of a interesting tingle sensation.
You're not part dragon.
I think someone else is the dragon.
Speaking of which, how's Leona doing? Currently eating wings, I guess. Oh.
You also didn't charge me for this drink, so I appreciate it. And just drink it.
Run away now.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if it was going to make you explode or not.
Wait, what?
I was going to say, how's Leona doing?
Leona is current. Let me put it to you this way. She still has stomach pains, but now she's sweating because the dragon soul is that dragon soul is not sitting well.
The bartender like sees that you're suffering and is like, it's plain as day to everybody in the bar or in the tavern. You're not having a good day right now. Bartender gives you like an elixir of sort to help with the indigestion, basically. Whether it'll help,
it's in one shot.
Yeah. Whether it'll help, who knows? But But it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
As for Kai, go ahead and roll me a performance again with advantage.
Oh, she has to make a shot at least.
Oh,
But yeah, she's gonna be using like prestidigitation. She always does that, and guidance on herself.
gotcha. Yeah, I assume you always have perma advantage for for performance.
Yeah. Let me activate something real quick for the D4.
Mhm.
Global skill modifier. Guidance. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Advantage.
As you're rolling, nice. You notice that this tavern has a stage, and it is very much like anybody can go up and perform type of thing. So as you go up and you do your performance, it is very well done.
It's off the stage and goes through the tavern and kind of like get close people, get them into the performance more.
Gotcha.
She probably like set foot on the stage once, so they can like all see her.
Gotcha. And with that, I would say with like you kind of like take the presence of the place, and they do give you like the tips of sorts, and I'd say 5 times 23 is your gold.
5 times 23.
Or 25.
So 115.
5 times.
Later. That's 23.
25. My bad. I forgot that. I saw 22 and then 3, and then just made 23 in my mind. So it's 25 in total because the performances.
Also, 124.
Quick DM question on my character sheet. I'm assuming we drank the potions of resistance, so I'm assuming I need to delete that.
Yes. Pretty sure you guys all drank that your poison resistant things.
Did you guys use my poison resistance?
Mm-hmm.
I had, okay. 5 poison resistance. She will eventually move on to a as she's kind of like moving through the crowds and kind of getting close to them, she's listening for any occurrence or something that was like described where rage was filled with people or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like you were saying.
Go ahead and give me like, I guess if you're specifically looking for a certain type of information, whether it be gossip, like current events, things like that. Roll me like either investigation, insight, perception, your choice.
Investigation I suck on. Insight I kind of suck on. Perception I kind of suck on.
Is there any obvious aspects sitting around us, or is it just adventurers?
You notice a handful of aspects, but they're like lesser aspects. Planexia did come to briefly for to see the performance and stuff like that within her break.
Well, before she left, she would do her other performance.
Yeah. But it seems like it's mostly Jester and Planexia. You do hear like talks of certain other aspects, but it's mostly like they haven't made an appearance in a while. Something's keeping them busy, basically.
Other actors are being kept busy.
Can I, for your performance, when you dance, is there also music, or do you need some help with additional music?
She can do a little bit of music by herself, but you can definitely add to it if you want. because prestidigitation I can actually do musical notes, but
Yeah.
it's always
So I'm gonna-
good to.
I'm gonna take out my flute and help. So it's actually going to be plus my otherworldly glamour. I get a bonus to my wisdom modifier. So I get an additional 2 to that. So 17 total for performance.
Jeez. So yeah, with the help of Kailthas, you guys basically for the ones performing become the center of attention, almost the life of the party in a way, and let's see what Joey and Avaris are up to real fast. What are you guys doing? Are you guys hanging out with the main group, or?
I think Avaris definitely has changed shape and it's just joined you guys as a normal guy. Whether you react to that or not is up to you. But he might go and actually mingle a couple of the lesser aspects.
Leona would have reacted, but she is currently going through it right now.
Joey still has one eye reading the scrolls while the other one is still trying to make eye contact and talk to people, so it's like very disconcerting and it would be freaking each other out if Avaris wasn't shape changing every 2 seconds.
Are your eyes like a chameleon essentially?
Yeah,
Like one moves down,
essentially.
like-
Awesome. So for Avaris, roll me the same thing as Kai did for the either perception, insight, investigation, and what you specifically want to look into. As you do that, for Kai's perception, remind me again what specifically you were looking into. Was it just gossip or just any information you can get a hold of?
So kind of information mainly, because you said rage infects people. So mainly listening out for any of that and where they might have run into that type of occurrence, whatever you want to call it.
So as you listen in to conversations and you kind of hear rumors, and it's mostly because the rage you speak of is more of the corruption, and you notice that that information hasn't necessarily reached the public yet.
Okay.
So you do hear the rumors of things are kind of off, or for those who have stuck here around to notice, it's similar to aspects being on full guard, there's that feeling of something's going on, but no one knows quite what is going on.
Kind of calm before the storm.
Basically, you do hear that transportation from the domain of wind is completely closed.
Okay.
There is no there is coming to, but there's no going towards the domain of wind. And there is small rumors of what's going on in the domain of wind, but it's still the public doesn't quite know what is exactly happening.
Okay.
Just
it seems like it's not a normal occurrence.
It's not a normal occurrence.
Okay.
I found something new, and I'm gonna just see what the result is. I'm gonna just roll a d6 just to see what it does. Oh well, my skin and hair already does that.
As for Avaris, as you're looking into the aspects themselves, what specifically are you looking to for information from the aspects?
I'm actually looking for information on the cycle of how the souls are being moved? Just an idea of essentially what makes a soul be willing to stay here and which ones have to move on.
As you talk to, you actually find yourself talking to Planexia about it. As she's like talking to lesser, like or seeing how the lesser aspects are doing. You notice her like just naming like very small emotions and stuff like that too, like as their names. They're almost like spirits in a way, just like small little spirits. As you like talk to Planexia about it, she kind of like talks about the cycles. Like, well, what do you believe? What do you think happens to the soul after they leave the mortal realm? Avaris?
Well, that doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, does it? Whatever experiences they have ends once they leave the mortal realm. Once they can't come back, there's not much left. Once you go to the cycle, whether the cycle works as thought-provoking as it is, the thought that the souls are come back or recycled or broken apart, could be any number of things. Don't really have much faith in that the gods give you an eternal afterlife kind of thing. But
well, in most parts, some do, though it is in some cases like an internal guide in a way to help others reach that same point. In some cases, you are correct. Sometimes the soul just disappears, but that is depending on how they lived. In this case, this place here is, like I said, a waiting room of sorts for souls that have unfinished business in a way, or a reason to stick around. And in some of the domains, we actually give them a reason to, in a way, become guardians or guides in their own way, or do their unfinished business. For example, in the domain of iron, we have what's called the Ironclad. They are warriors. They guard this place, make sure the souls here are safe. And souls that wish to become one are normally warriors who want to keep fighting or want to keep people safe. And that one aspect of themselves is what interests us, and have them join to be an Ironclad.
interesting. So, the process of changing, does it change your soul in any way? Or is it still functionally that same personality? Or are they changed by this place?
In some cases, they are changed. Mostly for the better, I've seen. Though it very much depends on which soul arrives, as we help guide them into which domain to go towards. For example, your friend Leona there, and he looks towards Leona, and she's just dying.
Leona is visibly sweating. It's visibly sweating, and it's just, oh god.
If your friend there was brought here normally, she would have probably been led to the domain of fire, without a doubt, and possibly become a fighter there or find interest there.
But it is dependent on the soul itself.
Very much so. Though, like, when we do find souls that when they arrive here and after meeting aspects or others of different cultures and beliefs, they find themselves a new purpose. It is very enlightening when you see the other side after death.
It is quite.
There are those who do find contempt, though, and they do move on and make room for new souls. And that is what the cycle of Lunara and Solus represent.
I'm just curious on what makes a soul stay and could potentially. You said that some of them are able to reincarnate back, but
unfortunately, it is very circumstantial on the reincarnated back. It is up to the mortals to bring back that soul.
And they must wait in particular.
If they believe that they're going to be revived, some might end up waiting for a very long time.
Interesting. It's very disturbing.
But it is, of course, but it is, as a warning, it is hard to say what exactly leaves a soul to stay in such a place, but it is all up to the journey, you can say. So I am very interested to see what you think of this place after you stay a bit longer.
Indeed, it is a fascinating study. But thank you for your knowledge.
Of
Do
course.
You want a drink?
Of course.
How's Kailthas looking?
You want kind of like stumbles over. You want to try my concoction?
How many drinks did he have?
We only just looked at it, just like, all right, let's do it. This can't get any worse.
Everybody make Constitution saves. I'm just kidding.
I mean, the moment you hand it to her, she starts drinking it.
Yeah.
She'll do it all in one sitting. It's like, screw it, let's go for it. Let's go for broke. How bad?
Do you believe it can't get any worse than what you're experiencing?
No.
See if you're right.
What happens after I drink it? Drink all of it.
What do you mean by all of it? The entire bottle that has been mixed?
Yup. Like, I said Leona drank all of it. In one go.
I like try to stop you midway. It's like, no, that's little bits, little.
Okay.
I get the fun part of trying to figure out what happens when a dragon soul meets alchemy fire. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's how I was saying. Everybody make Constitution saves as the Leona blows up. No, I'm just kidding.
I have evasion. I can dodge.
You can see Leona just
That-
like, whoa.
That only works on deck saves.
I would say that it's probably just increase the radius of the flaming breath.
You see Leona's throat just start glowing green as she's trying to hold it back. Like,
Varys says, I'm going to do an intelligence. Can you predict what's going to happen next?
I see this from the
Do a
stage.
straight intelligence?
Yeah.
And isn't gonna let it happen.
It's
So are you going to release... Can you guess if it's going to be fire or poison?
he's not gonna blow up, or she's not gonna blow up per se. But something's gonna happen. It's gonna implode and a
Is
black
it going
hole
to be
appears.
poison or is it going to be fire? Is more of Varys' question.
Well, a good chance it's gonna be poison.
Yeah, you just see like smoke, like bright red and green smoke coming out of her mouth as she's trying to hold it back. Like,
Joey, do you know any wind spells?
I was gonna say, Leona, please make me a Constitution save.
Sorry.
all right.
Nice. All right, you don't implode. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so as you drink it, a small, like, almost like a poison breath comes out. It doesn't hurt anybody, and it kind of goes. It's like a burp, but a little bit of poison like it reaches the air, but it doesn't affect anybody. It's not strong enough. You were able to keep it down, basically. Think of it as growing pains for the breath weapon.
Yeah.
Does Leona look like she's like physically hurting?
Oh yeah.
She looks like she has really bad cramps.
You see Kailthas undo the bowstring in his hair, and then dangle it in front of him, and then it just starts swirling. And then you see appearing, you see a little rabbit, and said, "Snowdrop, can you help my friend there?"
Yeah, here's the thing. Her breath physically smells like sulfur, minotaur foot rot, and just straight direwolf sick right now.
God.
So you see this little spectral rabbit.
As the rabbit appears, you see every other patron in the that was sitting around you move. This is like simultaneously everyone just shuffles away from that certain area. That area is now considered Leona's like personal suffer corner.
Yeah. Do I have to make another con save?
No, it's more or less past, but yeah, the rabbit can help.
Okay.
Yeah, so I am casting Healing Spirit, and you see that like the rabbit's just like hopping around you, giving you healing.
Thank you.
Kai will take a small break from the stage. Do I have to pay for drinks? What does this do? I don't know if I have to pay for drinks or not.
Such as a place you receive free lodging and food for modest and comfortable standard.
As long as you perform each night that you're staying, so you basically get that night.
Considering the orc fellow, considering you brightened up the place, I would say the cheaper drinks are free. Though if you want something special, that's probably gonna cost you. Can't be giving away my top stock.
I want something special at a discounted price.
That's fair. Make a persuasion.
Oh, I'm talking. Okay, sorry. I was talking to him. Guidance.
Just imagine Kai just slapping her shoulder and guidance.
She kind of just like presses her arms together, make it look a little bit more voluptuous. Please.
That's fine. He looks at the shelf. This one was 10 gold, now 5 gold.
I just need 4 shots, essentially, of that.
That's fair. 1 gold then.
I'll give you 2. Thank you.
All right. I call this one the Mercy and Malice.
She will go over and thank Nexia. She'll thank Nexia for coming and give her 2 shots, and she'll have 2 shots of her own.
Oh, thank you, dear.
They call this Mercy and Malice. The orc said, "I'm Malice in your mercy." Cheers.
That is very much a compliment.
and it begins.
Clank. Yup. And it only took 3 sessions.
Two. I was only here for 2.
I just can't escape the.
You just can't. You just can't. Mwahaha.
When I saw another cat girl, I'm like, damn it, he set me up.
Yeah. It's funny because like most of the NPCs just so happen. I don't mean it. It just I find the art for it and it fits the character of the place. So I'm like, shit. I can't. It's not like I can delete the ears.
Nah, we all know you're secretly furry.
Hey man, you have to throw me under that bus, okay?
Hey, the noise of this, there's nothing wrong with it.
I know. I am deeply in that hole myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, as am I.
Oh, don't worry. The NPCs will get worse.
No.
Hey, Joey, are you actually taking the sights in? Or are you just really stalwart on those books?
I'll work on those books because these books help out in combat and everything else. Sorry, I've never got this many tomes in one go. Like 5? It usually take me 6 months to get 5 spells.
Don't worry. I mean, you can get back to it later on tonight, but there are moments that can pass you by if you don't take a hold of them. Enjoy yourself a little bit.
Oh, don't worry. Regardless, I'll be enjoying myself.
How are your eyes doing that, by the way?
Years of training. I always thought I have to read as much as possible, but I don't want someone to walk up on me or seem rude, so I'm not sure it's particularly good for my eyes. But I could do it now.
You see one eye like reading, like going back and forth from side to side, and the other one just staring straight at you.
You should try reading 2 at once, though. Maybe you can take it in fast.
I'll do a Constitution saving throw to see if my eyes get really messed up as I try to read 2 books at once.
All right, you almost get a headache, but you're able to like comprehend both books at the same time. At some points, you do. At some points,
I thought about this.
It looks terrifying. Something like everyone else is like, something's off about that man. He's dual wielding.
And now he's completely shut off from you two, everyone, as he's trying to read 2 books at once and like sweating.
Kane, are you in Order of the Scribes?
Yeah.
So
God.
Quill would also be helping.
3 books at once.
Oh God, what did I do?
This is quite entertaining.
It's built like a wall full of books.
All right.
And where's actual Avaris? Is this Avaris here? Or is this someone else?
Oh.
It's just random people in the crowd no longer finding Avaris as it's blended in. Well, I guess we'll find Avaris later. Or maybe Avaris will find us.
All right. Would anyone else like to do anything before going to sleep?
Kind of like leaning on my staff. I walk over to Jester. I think it would be a good time for you to show us where we'd be sleeping.
Oh yes.
I think.
Should be back where you previously had a long rest. And he will pick up Leona and Kailthas.
Leona is pretty much just again going through it.
Yeah.
I'm just I'm just using my staff as an extra leg.
Yeah, not to mention like as I meant, yeah, not to mention her smells like all of what I mentioned it does now, thanks to the poison, to growing pains of the poison breath.
So,
And it is intense.
so he puts Leona like on his shoulder, basically, just like pat, like arms dangling, legs dangling, just out of. And then he picks up like a kitten, Kailthas, so he doesn't have to like limp home. And
You're stronger than you look.
how do I look if I don't look strong?
Yeah.
I say,
Hopefully you don't mind a really bad breath.
It'd be pretty hard to if I actually had a nose. Walks away. All right. Avaris, what are you doing?
Avaris is literally he's changed his form a few times.
Mm-hmm.
So you've had a gentleman that's been following you this entire time, but you haven't noticed him until you get further away. And he's just been in your group this entire time.
How does it feel, Anthonie, to not be the stealthy? To have someone else sneak in the group? You, Avaris, you are the knight. You are. They do not notice at all. But yeah, I guess before everybody, Jester would have taken Leona and Kailthas back home, and if
even work on my bad breath.
yeah, it will probably would. Though Kai would probably have to keep casting it.
Yeah, because it's up to an hour, but it does work on odd odors.
Yeah. So is everybody headed home?
Yeah.
And much like my current state, you can tell the difference in the handwriting.
All right.
We went to a bar, and then all of a sudden, scribble, 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 scribble.
All right. Now you guys get to have the fun part of picking your rooms.
To a room.
Don't worry, the monk is choosing one of the smaller rooms, so go ahead.
Kai, as you enter this room, you see a bear trap on the floor.
Oh, it wasn't this room.
Let's see.
I didn't say originally, but didn't I pick it up?
You see damage to the floor. And little blood splats everywhere from someone getting caught in it.
Bear trapped in the bed or anything. She's literally diving into the bed.
Yeah, no.
To deal with the consequences later.
Yeah, this room looks fairly normal. All right. Did anyone else want to claim their beds?
I don't care.
All right.
This is essentially all good.
Leona will just go to that room, close the door, and just go and just like flop on the bed. Just like,
And dies.
I'm gonna commence my sobering ritual as I dunk my head underwater.
Leona will just grab the nearest do not disturb sign and just put it on her room.
And then once I sober up, I'm just gonna sit at the desk and start writing.
After 5 minutes standing at the door, still reading 2 books, Joey finally realized everyone left, and then we'll go to bed.
Gotcha. 1 second.
Actually, he's going to choose a room that has a side desk in it. Or a desk table. He's going to use it to set up.
Gotcha.
Alchemy set.
Sounds good. But eventually, as you guys, make yourselves at home and set up your individual rooms, and eventually go to sleep.
I don't sleep.
Meditate.
Well, you sleep for 4 hours.
I trance.
Trance. For those two who trance, because I remember 2 of you are elves of some sort.
Yeah.
To give you a heads up, the new race, they switched up trance a little bit. So
Oh,
it's kinda
really?
Cool. Yeah.
You don't need sleep,
I
and
can
magic
recall
can
my
put
past.
a meditation during which you retain consciousness. Whenever you finish the trance, gain 2. Man, what the hell?
Is that part of the new racing with the M-word update?
40 diamonds, whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but you lose them after you finish the next long rest.
You set
So
them
it's
up
like a
again.
temporary-
Well, yeah, you just change it, yeah.
Alright, but... So, in this case, your 2 things will be memories. But, as you guys all go to sleep, we will start with Joey. As you sleep, Joey, you have a dream. You see your people and your city at peace. You see them converse about knowledge and new innovations. But in an instant, you hear the screams. The city you know is on fire. The people being extinguished by catastrophe. Earthquakes, raining fire, and hurricanes threaten everything you know. What do you do?
So where am I right now? In the dream? Like,
You-
can I see?
You are in the middle
It's
of...
just like natural.
You're in the middle of the city watching this all happen.
Okay, and so like just natural phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Well, how many people can go into a rope trick?
I think there is a limit,
Possible.
but I don't
Yeah, there's
know.
8 medium creatures. So he's going to see all the people running around, and he's going to start like lobbing them into rope tricks. And he's going to try to. I think you can only cast 1, can't you? Surely.
I think it might
Or
be
can I just like
concentrate.
cast
Yeah.
12 of these?
I
It's
think the
upcast.
caster has to be in there, if I'm correct. Rope trick, if I remember right. Kind of like a Lehman's tiny hut in a sense, I think.
The next interdimensional planet's like almost popping you in like dimension
He has-
hole. Wait, you have to.
Well, regardless, as you try to
I was
save
trying
people,
to start to save people.
Mhm, yeah. as you try to save people, you think, what is the cause of this? You feel like you had the answer, but then suddenly a sharp pain hits your back, and then darkness, nothingness. Why did this happen? What do you do now?
I need to get back to the library. I felt like I was 2 seconds away from at least understanding the situation. He's just going to be ridiculously frustrated standing in the darkness, not sure what to do, not sure what to help. But he needs to get back. He was on the cusp of finally solving this till he got stabbed in the back.
As you ponder this, Avaris, as you sleep, you see a memory. You remember your mentor, your friend, a simple sparring session, learning the ways of mercy, the transfer of blows, remembering the power of harming and also the ability of healing. As the sparring continues, you notice your mentor's blows getting stronger, his personality shifting. A crazed look starts to come over him. What do you do?
There's realizing the change, and his blows are getting heavier. He still remembers his mentor as he was before. As he hits harder and harder, Varys will get even more damaged as he doesn't retaliate as hard as he probably should have.
As he starts striking you, he strikes even hard, as you said, he strikes harder and harder, and you almost feel like your life is on the line now.
And as it reaches that point, he takes that moment to gather his energies to fight back even harder, as hard as he's ever tried before. But it may be too late.
As you try to fight back, your movement gets slower, and soon you realize black tendrils are slowly wrapping around you, restraining you. You then look at your mentor as he delivers one final blow to you with tears in his eyes. Now, next up is Kai. As you trance, you not necessarily have a memory of sorts, more like a vision. You only see the darkness, but you hear voices. No, what did I do? Sister, don't leave me. How can this grant me peace? What should I do? Why did I listen to her? I need to get away from here. Maybe she can still help me. Then later on, you hear your twin brothers crying in pain. Their beloved sister gone, the only one who showed them love. What do you do?
Do I see any of my brothers?
You only hear them, but you recognize their voices.
She tries to move in the direction that she hears their voice coming from and call out. She's hearing the twins right now. She can call out to the twins.
As you try to move through the darkness, you move closer and closer to the voices. Then you feel it. From mourning from their sister to the absolute hatred for the one who did this. You then hear very loudly the clawing, the snapping, and then his screams.
Azov. Shogarat. Please stop. Son. She's trying to call out and grief and sadness is kind of taking her voice. but she's desperately trying to get to that sound and potentially heal what she's assumed is her brother, the son,
Gotcha.
being wounded.
As you continue running, it is the sounds. You just keep on hearing the same slashing and thrashing, but you can never find where they actually are.
If it goes on for a long time, she will just kind of think to herself, Illustrate, please have mercy on him.
And with that, we go to the next person. Leona, as you sleep, you see a vision of yourself in complete darkness, and then a bright light. You then see an orange burning fire within the darkness, and it speaks to you. So, this is where you went, my little soldier.
I Eldritch Blast it.
Come now. Is that how you're supposed to treat your patron?
Oh, my bad. I thought you were my family's god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought, with the whole sun thing going on, I immediately thought of that. I am so very sorry. I heard that, or that dickhead angel who won't leave me alone. I thought you were one of those two, so forgive me for that.
It is all right. I was curious where you were. I know where you are, but I do not know what the threat is that you are dealing with.
Well, I remember what killed me. Apparently, my dickhead sister found me and decided her and her friends would gut me. Ran me.
Yes, that was quite unfortunate, and that's why I began looking to see where you went. I'm glad that you found your way here, and it seems the gods have taken interest in you. Especially the beginning and the end. If they see what you're dealing with as a threat, then you must complete that task.
We lost him, by the way.
Ah. Damn it!
Oh, it says.
I was literally just talking to him, and then he disconnected the call. Welcome back.
Sorry, my Discord just messed up for a minute.
No, you're good. You're good.
DM was inner monologue, and then
damn it! If the gods of beginning and end see this as a threat, then I see this as an opportunity.
You see, I was thinking the exact same thing. Since now that I'm here, I can get to work taking all of your followers' souls and add them to your army.
You can very much do so, but it will be tricky, and do not get yourself in too much trouble. Also, do not send me weak souls either. I need warriors, fighters.
I tried to send you all the soul of that dragon, but apparently someone messed with it, so I couldn't send you all of it. Sorry for that.
That is fine. The bigger task I need from you is to talk to Thema. She is one of the gods of those plains, and I need for you to make a deal with her.
Alright. Where is she located at?
She is in the domain of fire, as she is in charge of it. You will more than likely head there soon, but keep it in mind, as with her help, she will provide me with the strength of her army to bear down on our enemies. And I promise, if you complete your task, I will extinguish that family of yours and show them true suffering.
You just see, the moment her patron said that, she looks like she's like a kid that hearing her birthday wish didn't come true. That's all I've ever wanted.
Do be careful, though. Your family is still after you, even in this in-between world.
Oh no, I'm not worried about them, because they're not going to be. I'm not going to be trapped here with them. They're going to be stuck here with me. So I'm planning on them coming for me.
Of course. It would be very entertaining to see. But for now, survive, little one, as that is the best way to show defiance.
Oh, don't worry, I'll do more than survive.
All right. And with that, everything goes dark again. One second. Nope, that's not the right one. And then finally, Kailthas. As you trance, you have a memory, though it's scattered. It's not complete, like looking into a shattered mirror. You see two shadow figures, a man and a woman, talking to one another. It's hard to tell exactly what the two are talking about, but it seems like it's an argument of some kind. As the two walk away from one another, you see a portal open, and the man walk through it. Then as you blink, your perspective changes to that of the man's perspective. As you turn around to look at the portal you left from, you see the woman reaching out towards you with tears in her eyes. What do you do?
I looking through the man's perspective, not knowing who or what it is, but seeing the emotion on the woman's face, I try to make the hand of the body reach out for her.
As you reach out, you fall deeper and deeper into the portal. You then start hearing your own voice echo out into multiple questions. What happened? Who was that? Who am I? And as everything fades, you see the woman one last time. And please make me a perception check. Hmm.
24.
As you look at the woman one last time, You see something behind her. What looks like tails. Foxtails. As the darkness closes around you, you see bright yellow eyes and a beast wreathed in shadow open its jaws, and as it bites down on you, you wake up.
And since I originally was like asleep in the chair, I literally fall over the chair, breaking the chair, and just completely drenched in sweat. Ooh, what? Just completely in question.
As everybody finds themselves at the end of their dreams, you have all completed a long rest.
Getting back off the floor and picking up the pieces of the broken chair, I immediately go to my journal and just frantically sketching what I can before it goes away.
Was that perception for something?
It was for in his dream.
Okay.
Actually, go ahead and make another perception, just because I'm assuming Kai was saying those things throughout the end, towards the end of the dream, so it would have probably translated to outside of the dream as well.
Either that, or at this point in time, you can. I mean, if you roll decent, you probably hear her crying in her room.
Okay, so you want me another perception?
Yes, you can hear something coming from Kai's room. You believe it's Kai herself, but you can't. It's hard to tell what is happening.
How thick are the walls?
It's fairly thick. You can tell it's more or less crying with that roll. Or Kai is in distress of some sort.
2 feet thick.
Trying to decide in character, because I think at this point Kailthas wants to try to write down and take note of the memory as much as possible before doing anything else. So he probably prioritizes that, and then...
Actually, one more thing as a reminder, considering it's a new day, please roll me a new personality.
Oh, okay. You're gonna go ahead and change? So, okay.
Yep. Yeah, because remember last time you did do that, but it was the same personality. Yep. So let's see what happens for today.
Well, I went from, I think, what was it, an autumn or fall Eladrin to a spring?
Was it a spring? Okay, I thought it was. I thought you stayed to fall. Okay, so it was spring. So go ahead and roll to see which if you.
Or wait, no, let's see. Which one was I? I gotta check my sheet real quick to see which one I started out as. Was it spring that I started out as?
Yes. Because that was
that I started out as, and I think it was autumn that I changed to. Because autumn, I believe. Yeah, it was autumn that I rolled. I was gonna say it's the one who likes to make friends.
Man, what a day to get that one. If that's the one you get for today.
You want me to just go ahead and re-roll?
Yeah.
It's a D4 out of four personalities.
Yep.
Alright, so third personality is a Summer Eladrin.
Okay.
When were you before?
which is basically embodiment of anger and temper.
Perfect.
Oh,
Good, good. Man. There goes
So let me
helping
see.
out Kai.
Let me see what
Would you shut the
my
hell up?
Yeah, exactly.
personality traits for summer is. So I need 2d4. A 4 and a 2. So my personality trait, I maintain an intimidating front. It's better to prevent fights with a show of force than to harm others. And my flaw is the best option is one that is swift, unexpected, and overwhelming.
Oh, you're gonna be combative today.
Kailthas decided to put on the Black Air Force today.
Pretty much.
So as he wakes up in a new personality, oh, what the hell? Where the hell am I? Did those idiots do something stupid?
Leona's just Leona's just outside, just having coffee, just having like double espresso coffee to herself, and just like,
Oh, I almost forgot something, Leona. Give me 1 second.
okay.
Where the hell did I put it?
I don't know if I should be happy
Nope.
or scared.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's right. I put it in your folder. That's where I left her. As you wake up, as having like a fairly good dream, actually, you wake up to this on your chest.
Leona just looks at it, it's just like, damn it, you're adorable. Come here, and just hugs it.
It's just like-
I have to reload roll 20 real quick.
Catch up.
You basically give her a neopet, and you expect her not to hug it.
Nim's like, well, this is not quite what I expected, especially being your celestial guardian.
You're my boy.
Yeah. It was, you know how difficult it was to find you? I made it to the
Leona
mortal
just
realm.
blinks at this, like, blinks of like, you do know what I'm like, right?
I've been told. But it is my job to it is my job to bring you back.
You poor adorable thing. I feel sorry for you because clearly they did not tell you how much of a menace I am. For that, I am so very sorry.
Man, didn't expect you to fall in love with it.
Can he just always be on top of your head like a classic anime thing, just like completely undercutting your intimidating nature?
Oh, that is exactly why I gave him that. That is the exact intention.
Leona's just like, Leona's just like, I want to be mad at this, but you're too adorable.
I think I found a better picture of like Kailthas with the tattoos changing colors for summer.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, Leona's just out having coffee with them on her head.
To everyone else, it's just a cat. Like, it just
It's
meows and that's it.
Okay.
It does, to you, it doesn't talk.
So there you go.
Damn.
But you can see Leona talking to it. if Leona does that in public.
I just think that's just Leona being weird. I wouldn't even question it.
We just get you the look of like, don't. I will tell you if you want to know. Other than that, things just got weird.
What's the old? Have you named it?
It just looks at you. My name's Nim.
Clearly, whoever sent this little guy does not know how much of a menace I am. Honestly, the fact that they saddled them up with me, that's just mean.
Let's see.
It's pretty funny.
To be honest, I can't even be mad at it. I can't even be mad at it. Look at this little guy. They're so freaking adorable.
Gives cute cat eyes.
See, how can you be mad at that? How?
Went to go change my picture and now it's frozen.
Oh. Oh, in character sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. See the attempt. Yeah, basically you could send that to me, and then either I can fix it now or fix it at the end of the session for next time. But for now, so
it finished. It finished.
All right. So Avaris is in the kitchen. Joey is, I'm assuming, heading downstairs as well. Or is also talking to Leona about the cat.
Apparently, I'm talking to the cat.
Up to you. Yeah, I was assuming so as you were questioning the the fact that he is a cat.
Yeah. Shall we head out for the day?
I say, new Kailthas looks at the notebook. What kind of kid wrote this crap?
Leona just looks at Kailthas and it's just like saying like, I'm not even gonna ask why, and just continues drinking her coffee.
And who the hell are you?
You have to reintroduce yourself every
Or are
time.
you talking about the cat?
Oh, this is Nim.
Okay, that explains the cat, but who are you?
I'm Leona. Wait.
We've been here for a couple days, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Are you high?
No, I appear to be on the ground. I am not up high.
Oh, he's gonna get really into his face and look in his eyeballs and cast Detect Magic, see if there's anything wrong with him.
Well, first off, you can see that the tattoos have changed from the usual pink in color to a gold yellowish color. So has his eyes.
Alright, were you trying to ritual cast it, or oh wait, no. Detect or can you? Yeah, you can ritual cast Detect Magic, right? Forget.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I try to ritual, so I don't waste spells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kailthas, you see this weird blue guy just trying to like cast magic around you.
Excuse me, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm just trying to see why your tattoos changed and why you're so grumpy. Do you not sleep well?
Tattoos? What tattoos? Looks at himself. What the hell? This ain't my body. What the hell's going on here? Someone explain this.
I just
This is what
Look
I'm
up it.
trying to do.
I'm just gonna ask him in Celestial. Do you know what's going on with him?
I think I speak Celestial. I speak like so many languages.
Are you speaking to the
I
cat?
do, and I was like, I literally do not have any idea. I could also hear. I also speak Celestial.
Lol.
Does him say anything?
Shrugs. Oh.
There.
Hey,
He's drinking coffee.
I'm celestial, not Fey, so that's some Fey stuff over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably not the best for Kai. Oh,
Meanwhile, how is Kai doing?
She just went downstairs, grabbed a hot tea, and just
Con-
quiet, staring
Contemplating life.
like, yeah. Kind of every once in a while, a prayer in her back of her head, but yeah, she just kind of stood downstairs. So if anyone goes downstairs, they'll end up
well,
seeing her.
apparently Varys is down there with you, but is the lizard giving you water?
I was gonna say, yeah, Avaris is in the kitchen currently, and I don't think until Avaris comes out of the kitchen, basically. You see a lizard folk just chilling.
He doesn't even register it. Just get some tea, sits there.
I was
See-
just gonna say to. Sorry.
Uh,
No, you go.
I'm just walking with Nim currently. I'm just like, so do you even want to be here?
for now, it is Avaris and Kai, and then I'll go back to that.
All right.
Varys kind of has slid into the chair beside you, and as you're kind of drinking your tea, he's drinking his own, and you hear essentially Avaris' voice ask you, "This that is a very gloomy consonant. That is not a word."
Countenance.
Maybe? Is that the right context?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
Trying to speak intelligent and not working. He gives you kind of a tentative lizard smile. Did something happen last night?
She kind of like turns her head. I take it you're Avaris.
Yes.
I am. My kind, we don't dream. We kind of experience past things in other lives. So what I saw last night couldn't have been a dream. A vision came to me. Possibly what's happening in the present, I'm not sure.
That's interesting. You still have the ability to witness what is going on in the mortal planes. Wonder if that is your God giving you foresight into the mortal realm. What do you think?
I don't know if that's what it is. If it was foresight, if it was past things. I don't think we ever even asked how long we've been gone from the mortal plane.
Does it matter? I don't think that these types of planes work on the same time frame as the mortals. It could be mere seconds, could be many years.
And the many years is what I'm concerned about. You have the ones you care about there, don't you?
What has happening back, certainly. I'll take whatever I see with a grain of salt. Not too certain that if we see anything that it is not a trick from some deity or aspect. But I'm assuming that the reward you will ask from once we complete the task is to go back? Or what? Do you have any thoughts?
It's a possibility, but it's hard to take things with a grain of salt. And my origins, I guess you can say, it's a very cruel place. So, cruel things happen quite often, beyond what a lot of people can imagine. So, I have no reason why to question it. But what I will ask, I'm not sure. There's so much ahead of us, I assume. I might go in once in one thing. After the experience, we may all want something different. Why did you choose this form today, Avaris?
This one? Because it is so very different than my own. And sometimes I just need to distance myself from myself to keep grounded. It's me a little bit more of a logical looking from someone else's perspective. But
you don't take everything with a grain of salt?
I try to, but emotions always get in the way.
That's where both of us lie today. Hiding from ourselves, I guess. I do hope the best of whatever's troubling you is resolved. And if there's anything I can do, I will try my best to assist you with it.
I welcome you offer, but
if you enjoy music, I can play something for you. If you enjoy music, I can play something for you. It also helps me take my mind off the things I'm performing. This one's free of charge.
Well, if it's free of charge, you performed beautifully last night.
Thank you.
The music you play, I think I will enjoy.
This one's a little bit more, not completely of a downer, but more of a somber. Oh, well, maybe I'll roll with advantage. Yeah, 29.
The performance is very soothing. It almost makes you forget about the dream you had.
Me and Kane did a little bit of side role play.
Yeah, yeah, no, I was watching that.
Yeah, it was good.
But for now, back to the second floor.
Okay, Mr. Grumpy Pants.
Yeah.
With us, because you're part of the party. I don't know what's wrong with you. And he's just going to stand behind him and start pushing him down the stairs.
Just look into it. So you're a friend. Let's see. Blue skin Joey, right?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes, of course, it's right.
This is gonna take some time getting used to. Poses book.
As for me, I don't know why you're acting so weird, but we have stuff to do.
Right.
Do you have like amnesia or something?
Well, hard to remember something if it's the first time waking up.
The first time waking up. So you have no memories before this. Do you know your own name?
I mean, this individual here, whoever wrote this, left a fair bit of information.
So you're a blank slate right now. You're a goldfish.
I mean, I remember being forced through a portal and seeing 3 other individuals within this weird amalgamation. I take it the individual you might be speaking to was one of the others.
Yes, and the other 3 are our friends and are downstairs. And it might not also be in the book, but we're really best friends, and we made a side deal that like half of your earnings also go to me because we're just so close and everything.
I mean, if we earn it valiantly, I don't see a problem with that. A good fight is always great.
Fantastic, and he's going to quickly try to change the conversation and start walking downstairs.
Leona, did you have any questions from him? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just asking them, like, are you sure do you even want to be here with me?
It's not necessarily if I want to, it's that I need to be here. I'm merely here to make sure that you are redeemable.
Trust me, I am nowhere near redeemable.
You were still in that gray area for sure, but it's not quite there yet.
I mean, considering my sister literally impaled me with a claymore.
Yeah.
I doubt I'm worth much.
Yeah, that was weird. She wasn't supposed to do that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so I believe she was supposed to capture you, but I don't know. It was kind of weird.
This is the first time I'm hearing of it.
Well, I assume so, considering you, died.
Yeah. It's kind of why I don't really care for redeeming all that much, because I kind of want vengeance for what she did.
She's like keeping mental notes.
Because, I was just trying to go about, have a nice date night with a Goliath girl. And, actually go and learn how to do tattoos and stuff. But no, my sister decided to go on with her friends, jump me, and run a claymore through my insides. You know what it's like to have a claymore that's on fire, that's on holy fire, go through your insides? It is very painful.
I could imagine. Nope. Did your mic go out? Nope, there you go.
I understand you. I understand you're here for me to be redeeming. But right now, my anger and my vengeance comes first.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh no, it's gonna happen. That's all I really want right now. that and a few other things are all I really want right now. And her eyes just start going bright green the more she thinks about it.
Worried cat face. But I'm assuming eventually you go down to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
All right.
When Kai sees Leona comes downstairs, she like approaches her for a hug, and then kind of like, you know how you fake someone out.
Yeah. Grabs the cat.
And then start hugging the cat.
Leona doesn't mind at all. She just was like remembering her sister, and her eyes are just like rolling bright green. She's just like, all that skank. Okay.
You just hear purring while you give pets.
Oh, she's not even like really petting. She's like
Yeah.
snuggling, like she's like hugging and like rubbing her face against it.
She just has that like wide-eyed like, why are you touching me? Who's this? Why are they touching me?
Shh, just let it happen.
Looks towards Leona. Help me.
Leona just looks back at you, just like,
She's just off on her own.
you're on. Leona just looks at you, it's like, you're on your own, kid. It just goes out to drink more of their coffee.
She gives you a nod and just like, I will remember that. And then we'll remember this.
Basically, kind of be like, fine, well, you can play her as long as you want. Go for it. And just goes on about your business.
Seeing Leona come down the stairs. Oh, must be another one of my so-called companions.
Mm-hmm.
This is weird.
Look, I'm not going to question it. I just want to go out and get stuff done and be a menace today.
I mean, if we end up fighting and attacking, well, I'm all for that.
Oh yeah, because I don't want peace. I want problems. That's all I want right now.
Sounds like we must have been pretty good friends then.
Yeah.
Anyway, it appears this individual, whoever wrote this book, kind of left me some information and kind of explained everything that's going on. And he shows everyone the book that really starts off with, "Hello, other me's. If you're reading this, one of you has taken over. Here is instructions on what is going on."
Interesting. So the one who wrote it is you, yet you are not you. Fascinating.
This is. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. This is all very confusing.
He's still Kailthas. He's still bound to helping us destroy the chaos, and it sounds like he's more than happy to.
Yeah. It's just weird. And what we already have going on.
How so?
I mean, imagine what it's like for me. Just wake up and not know what the hell is going on.
Oh no. Well, I mean, here I got Celestial, whatever. That's stuck with me now. Just points over at Kai, snuggling up with Nim.
This is a Celestial?
Mm-hmm. Apparently you're here to redeem me or whatever.
Yes, it is indeed a celestial. You also recognize it's a non-combatant celestial.
Well, I'm not really familiar with the celestials, or not really my forte, but demons, on the other hand, I've seen plenty fair share of demons, hunted a few myself.
To be honest, I don't really care. I don't really bother with celestials either. I just know that they said they were one. I'm just like, well, you can redeem me if you want. I'm great as is. I'm doing fantastic, except for the whole dying part.
Just to make sure there's
Minor
no,
setback.
just to make sure there's no fiends or undead.
Like,
She's
that was
registered.
a slight step back.
There's no fiends or undead. She's or additional celestial. She's registered nearby, right?
apparently.
Let's see. Not from this group, but Jester's interesting. It's like
Please don't let him be behind me.
it's like no, he's chilling over there.
Okay.
He's letting you guys have your moment. You detect like a celestial / fiend from him.
Mm-hmm. There's a weird mixture of a smell coming from her.
Smell.
She smells sweet. And she like snuggles.
Let me just.
Leona is just like, Leona just looks at him and is like, again, you're on your own, kid. And just drinking.
We're spending all our money on cat toys now.
She has a sweet melody coming from her too. I might play it later.
Alright, so it says here we're going to go fight some things. When do we leave? And looks at his equipment. And why the hell does my arrows have names on them?
You named them all yesterday. You purchased some radiant stuff.
Speaking of which, Jester comes up and has like a box. This is for you, hands it to you. This is for you, hands it to you, and just gives all the stuff promised from Planexia, from the stuff you guys bought.
As much as I would like to head out right away, if we can head out in at least an hour so I can attune.
Looks at the radiant arrows. Well, it appears that my other me wasn't a complete idiot. At least we'll do nicely.
I don't think he was an idiot at all. A little weird that he goes about his ways of doing things, but just very resourceful.
Also, the other you was a total featherweight at drinking.
All right. Jester will give you that hour as you guys will be leaving around noonish. As he states, you will have that hour, but we will have to leave straight after, as we need to get you to the airship.
Airship. That's quite the opposite of what I'm used to.
You mean you have ships that in the air? How?
No, you'll
There's
see.
legendary-
You'll see for yourself.
They don't just plummet?
This is a new one.
Well, we try not to plummet out of the sky. It doesn't usually end well, though.
Yep. We had that once. It wasn't very fun.
I now have a spell in case that happens again, though, so.
Because for some reason when we leveled up, I did not take it.
Oh, Featherfall? Apparently.
Yeah.
Well, for the most part, it's safe from falling unless you jump off the ship. But other than that, you will be headed to the Domain of Wind through airship. Now, if everybody is ready, go ahead and meet me at the door.
Come on, kitty. Don't know your name. I did not ask it.
We only will tell you their name's Nim.
Super cute.
By the way, for the DM to know that my face step has changed.
Okay, gotcha. Keep all those in mind because that's going to matter. Make sure
This is now very
make sure you have all of those memorized. As as for picking up Nim, you could highlight yourself and Nim, and it'll carry both of you. So I also when it's when the map is to grid, she'll basically latch on and stuff like that. But in combat, she will probably poof because, like I said, she's not a combat.
Yeah,
she, yeah, she's like, I'm not. These claws aren't made for combat. Poof, disappears.
we only just looked at them like menacingly. It's like, oh no, don't worry, you will be.
And I assume you're speaking out loud and the cat is just meowing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm saying this to them in Celestial.
You just hear evil celestial. Yeah. Joey understands.
I'm weirded out.
Oh.
I understand it, but I'm weirded out.
Yeah, Joey's like,
The fuck? All right. As you guys head out to the airship. It is not quite in the air yet. It is docked, but here it is at the map for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, they should.
Go ahead and place your characters here, where I pinged. Let's see.
Again, Kailthas looking at the size of this ship. I still don't believe it'd be in the sky. A thing this big would just plummet straight from the sky.
there's such a thing called magic. I assure you it will fly.
It's a ghost ship because we're all ghosts.
It's
all
very
It goes hard by
You-
other ghosts.
You hear one of the crewmates,
very
boo.
He
Why you-
picks them out.
Why you do this to
Make
me?
sure that guy will not hear my performance.
Oh, we lost the bot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to. For some reason, it doesn't skip, which annoys me endlessly.
It's you must have deleted your queue.
How? I just put skip. It should have had just the queue in general. Alright. As you guys... Oh, give me a second to get actually to the map.
Kailthas. Yes, so you're all about doing more damage with your arrows. Look at that.
Yeah, the ballistas.
Look at that one. How much damage can you do with that?
It just walks up, completely curious about it. I mean, looks like it could do a fair amount of damage, but something that size had to take quite a bit to load and reload. It looks like it'd take quite a while to hit whatever you're aiming at.
It is a good thing that we have the crew for it. As you see this individual walk up to you. It is a pleasure to meet all of you. My name is Aiko Manna.
Pleasure, Aiko. My name is Kai. Or just go by. Just Kai, I should say.
It is a pleasure to meet you. And how about everyone else?
My name is Leona. Pleasure to meet you.
I am Kailthas Denstrider of the Eastern Fae.
My name is Georgetta or Joey.
A pleasure to meet all of you. Oh, sorry.
Mhm. No worries.
How about you, masked one?
I'm just Avaris. It's good to meet you today.
Let me go ahead and show.
It looks like the sassiest airship.
I will be the stewardess of the ship. If you need anything, ask me.
Yes, I have a question.
Yes.
I see that there's a heart on your hat. On your shoes, why didn't the designer make the top of a heart to finish that, but they make sharp edges instead?
I don't know, but that is a good idea. I'll have to talk to my designer for that. She snaps her fingers and the shoes change.
About heart cufflinks.
That's that.
Nice.
So how exactly does this big machine work anyway? And when do we take off?
Right about this second. And then as she says that, the airship starts to lift off.
And just immediately just loses his balance and
If you are really interested in how this thing functions, I can tell you. Though it is a lot of science and sort.
How is this guys? Does she speak of?
A skyship?
No, you said it works with science?
Oh.
You mean science?
Science.
it must be some kind of magical sky magic, right?
Aren't you the funny ones?
Aren't they? Don't worry. If you wish, I would be interested in your lecture, but only if you have the time.
Of
I
course.
will not take you away from your duties.
I find you all very interesting and delicious.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's a saying from where I'm from.
Can I insight check him when he says that?
Sure.
That does not help.
Where you're from, do you eat people?
No.
17.
It's like you get like a weird playful nature from her. Whether it be a joke or if she's actually means it, it's up in the air. But as far as right now, she seems harmless. Like she doesn't actually like. She's not gonna try to eat you right now.
Leona's just very confused. Like on one hand, holy shit, she's hot. On the second, she might eat me. So I confirm. So it's like, so at the current moment, Leona is slightly scare-roused.
as she tries to charm me, I use Beguiling Twist to charm her back.
Well, joke's on you. I use it against you. No, I'm just kidding.
That.
I think that was Carnifex's mic. But regardless, but for now, the journey will be slightly long. It shouldn't take more than a day. But please enjoy yourselves.
Are these travels dangerous? I've heard rumors that people go there, but they're no longer coming out.
There has been a stop in transportation. But you are special guests. And as you can see,
what can we get at special guests?
Anything you want.
Sees a random bird in the sky as we're above, immediately puts an arrow. We're under attack!
If we do get attacked, we gotta use the cool ballista.
There is a reason why we have those. But for now...
So, it has... You've been attacked often? And by what?
By just standard creatures. What is it called? Rocks? Giant birds.
Giant boulders that.
No, rocks without the K. The bird rock.
Think of like a giant creature.
I mean, a flying rock is just a boulder thrown by like a giant, right?
Aren't they usually on fire?
I think you're speaking of maybe a phoenix?
These two are very cute.
Is there a place that you guys relax every once in a while?
Oh, there's the indoor rooms you can stay in, or she points towards this way.
I meant, like, if I played music there, could I earn money?
It's not that big of a ship, my dear.
Mm.
But we do appreciate the music in general. Keeps us busy.
So how big is our crew?
It almost, like, as you look around, it's almost like a skeleton crew, like enough to keep the ship running. But it is not bustling or, like, a full crew or extra crewmates. It is basically just enough to get this ship running.
Well, if you show me how this machine works, I'd be glad to give some of the crew a break if you're short on men.
Like how slowly people are adopting accents. Of course, I'll have some of the men teach you how to use it.
In the meantime, I'll play for you guys. I'll stay on just in case. But whenever we dock and wherever we dock, tell your friends about me. She'll start playing.
And as for the rest of you, she'll go, and I would love to hear your stories and how you got here.
Well, apparently it's all written down.
Oh, really?
Shows her the book.
Oh, she just like starts kind of skimming through it. So there's 3 of you, 4 of you in there, like gestures to your head.
I think so.
Fascinating. How about you, Joey, right?
Sorry?
And how did you get here?
Like everyone else, was summoned by the... can't remember the names. God peoples.
That's the book guy, everybody. I'm kidding.
Solus one of them.
Flips back to like the first few pages. Let's see. Solus of the Crimson End and Lunara of the Violent Beginning.
Her eyes widen.
Those two.
Wow, no wonder they gave you the ship all to yourselves. I was told I was supposed to take some important people to meet the one who protects the domain of wind, but I didn't realize how important you were. I must hear all of your life stories.
So you must be...
Unfortunately, I can only tell you what's in this book, as I just literally woke up today.
What were you saying, dear? As she looks at the Avaris.
I'm assuming by that comment that you mean that you are a soul and not an aspect
Yes.
I would also like to hear why you are here.
Of course. At this point, who would like to share their life story with Aiko?
I believe Kailthas already did.
Kailthas already did. Yep.
I would apologize to her, and not that I don't trust you. We just need to build a lot of trust to get to my life story.
That's fair. I do always love a mystery.
I gotta take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
I think Avaris is kind of doing the footnotes version of his life. Definitely amending quite a bit. Writing anything about what he was researching with his master.
Okay. Side note, it looks like she's feeling a lot better.
Yeah.
Avaris would definitely turn half the conversation back to Echo and asking questions.
Well, I don't remember too much about the Mortal Realm as I've actually been here in the Wind Domain for a long time. And it's mostly fairly boring as I just see travelers coming in and out of the Domain of Iron and the Domain of Wind. So I'm always very interested to see other traveler stories, as you don't necessarily get an opportunity to meet such a diverse group.
So you find that the people that are stuck here are generally about the same, cut by the same cloth kind of deal is what I'm saying?
Some are. The ones I run into particularly are, as they, like I said, they fluctuate between the Domain of Wind and Iron. I don't necessarily meet too many that go to the Fire Domain, the Lightning Domain, and the Water Domain. Though the ones from the Lightning Domain did create these airships.
Such innovation is always nice to see.
I believe you would probably like it there.
Perhaps.
But for now, for those who did share, so it was Avaris like half giving but asking in return, basically.
Yeah.
Kailthas gave everything. Kai was
if it was written down.
Yeah, Kai. Yeah, true, fair. So like these past 2 days, which is mostly what you've got. Kai held back. How about Joey and Leona?
Oh, Leona tells her how she got here and what she's been up to so far.
Gotcha.
So yeah, basically my dickhead sister and her friends killed me. Actually, yes, and she was up her shirt and she just seems like.
Nope, cuts out. No.
Yeah, kind of thinking about it because, like, Kai, she knows she's traveling with them, and they asked before.
So
let's see. Maybe I can incite Aiko to see how much she would. Cause did she share with us her like backstory and stuff?
A little bit. It was also kind of like she didn't mention anything. She kind of like flew past the mortal part. She was more talking about like her time here in the domain of wind and her job basically,
Mhm.
and like running
She
into other people like yourselves.
well, Kai will kind of not necessarily feel obligated, but kind of, I guess, the road to building trust is putting trust out there. I can't go completely into the details, but when I'm fun, people are cruel, and essentially, I sent on a mission, and my brother was the contact.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, my brother, he went to some things, and he thought his out or an escape or a redemption of sorts was to frame me for things, and he murdered me.
I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. I do hear a lot of stories that do not have happy endings.
He thinks about the dream or vision she had that night, and she just kind of grows quiet again.
All right. For now, as you guys are conversing and stuff like that, would you guys like to do anything on the ship itself for the next couple hours? As the journey would take like 6-ish hours.
Not really. Also, Leona's just like super casual about her telling her everything. Just like was like, yeah, see, this is how bad my sister. Yeah.
she asks like what's the family drama, the all the details, and even down to like if you bring up like who you follow, like for
Oh no,
your
yeah.
patron.
All right. Yeah, she outright tells her who her patron is.
Oh wow, interesting. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I hear those people are from the domain of fire that follow her, but never actually met one who actually followed her, and don't really run into that name so often.
No, I like following her.
Is she asking everyone who, or only Leona?
Everybody, like it's like throughout the hour she kind of like goes down through like talking to everybody and like just small talk while the journey's happening.
And she still is kind of
She's
vague.
she's
When she
very
thinks of
she's
it,
still
she
she's
will.
still vague about her, like unless you ask her straightforward.
Mhm. Yeah, like if she's asked who she follows, she would either say like the Lady of the Moon or the Dark Dancer.
Mm. And as for Joey, did he say anything?
Joey, like how I'm feeling right now in real life. We'll just be
Yeah.
quiet in the corner.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'm not feeling too great, sorry.
No, it's all good. If you want, you can call it early, or
No, I'm happy listening. Just
okay.
my brain's not working to contribute that much. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's all good.
You're all good, man.
All right.
Yeah. Kailthas offers to help the first crewmate he finds.
Yeah. As you guys make yourselves more or less at home and enjoying the journey. It's fairly smooth sailing, and Kailthas, you find some crew members, and they kind of teach you like how to use how the airship works, how like the ins and outs, and how to fire the ballista. But eventually, you guys draw fairly close towards the end of the journey, but I'm gonna need everybody to make perception checks.
This one I will do without guidance because she's concentrating on her performance. Guided. She's into that.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice, we got 14.
Why did you roll for persuasion?
Oh man.
Oh.
I don't know why I rolled persuasion.
Persuading the eyes to work.
No guidance. I saw PER and I was like, yeah, that's perception.
Yeah, I do the same. I have to like always double check myself, and it's like, is that right? All right. Kai, you seem to have, as everyone else is like pretty much enjoying themselves, and you hear something off in the distance. You just start hearing as you start hearing wing beats.
Guys, there's wing beats that's messing with this tune. It's really like off.
I'm summoning Flame Tongue and just being ready.
Currently on the ballista, being shown how to use it, immediately starts making sure it's loaded.
The moment I see a thing, I'm Eldritch blasting it.
Avaris is going to kind of get on the front of the bow to see what Kai is hearing.
She stops playing and listens.
So DM, pick upper or lower ballista to be shown.
Let's say lower, because you're kind of like probably sticker with like closer to the group.
All right.
Go for it.
I want to cast that. Is this trouble?
I was just like, I'm not sure. Looks back, and with that high perception, you also like look with her, and you see, you see this creature flying towards you.
Oh no!
No, thank you.
I think we're going to experience some trouble.
Mm-hmm.
How far? Is it coming right towards us, or?
Oh, it's it is heading. You guys actually see 5 of them.
Whichever one's closest, I Eldritch blast it.
All right.
I'll call to one of the nearest crewmates for the ballista operators. I'll aim, you fire.
So, do I just do my thing now?
Go for it. Actually, well, yeah, go ahead and roll for it. But at the same time, go ahead and roll for initiative. All right.
Apparently, I was just like, not today.
Fuck them birds.
Roll for initiative.
For a total of 26 damage.
Damn, son. Let's see.
Damn.
At least it's a nat 1 on your initiative and not a nat 1 on your Eldritch Blast.
Well, the nice thing is you already got off an attack. It's
Mm.
almost like you're at the top.
You were at the So as Leona initiates the round, as these things start coming towards you, she hits one, doing lots of damages. Let's see, where was the? So it's 14 damage, and then another 12. So yeah, 26 to the same one.
Yep, all with that same one.
Okay.
All right, DM. I hope you've calculated ballista damage.
Let's see. D&D ballista damage.
No, you probably remember, Kenny, but I just want to
It's
make
like a-
sure that you get that +2 on your attack because there's a range.
Using the braces of
It
archery.
is right.
Yeah.
It is ranged, and also since I am touching it, it also transmits my dreadful strikes.
Yeah. Oh my god. So it's a 3d10 as a base thing. So it's a 3d10, and then
What am I rolling to attack?
it is a +6 to hit.
All right.
Your range is 120. And yeah, you could add all of your archery stuff basically. So
All right,
plus
so
6.
+2. I say the +6 to hit, +2 for my archery fighting style to hit. So I'm sure that hits.
All right. Yes, it does. Go ahead and roll damage.
It is. You said how many d6?
3d10.
Or 3d10. Okay. 3d10 plus d4 psychic damage. And then I believe Ballista's it's action to fire, action to reload.
Yep.
So I'm going to tell this guy to quickly reload it.
All right. As you do, they.
And, I guess I still have a bonus action, so I assumed I couldn't bonus action Hunter's Mark before with the Ballista, but now I'm going to Hunter's Mark it.
Yeah. What was the total damage on that again? It was 10, 11 plus. How much? 10, 11 plus 6, right? So 17 damage in total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you end your turn and you shoot one, you see like 2 of these corrupted talons fly past the airship. They actually speed past it. And luckily for you, it was in range of the forward ballistas as you take a fire and shoot one in the back. But it didn't take kindly to that. And strafes back and lands right there.
Alright.
The others use their movement as well to land on
Oh, what's up, bitch?
the airship.
Leona just looks at the 2 nearest to her. It's like, really?
The one looks at you that you hit.
We're just being a cheeky bitch. Just gives the bird right back.
All right, give me 1 second because that is not. Oops. That's not Leona's combat token. There we go.
Yeah, we don't just be cheeky. It's just giving the bird, you hit the bird right back.
They do use their movement to get right there. I would say it was also an action to dash there, so next round they will be able to actually attack. Alright. Joey, there's a bird next to you.
Yeah, so Joey's gonna freak out. Because especially since he can't run away like he's used to. So he's gonna look at that and just go, nope, and turn himself invisible. Can he do opportunity attacks if I'm invisible now?
Considering you were right in front of it and it was like literally looking at you, it knows something was up and it's like gonna try to make an attack, but it's at disadvantage because it can't see exactly where you took off to.
Alright, fair enough. Well, he's gonna run away regardless.
So yeah,
almost screaming.
It's gonna jab its talons in the area you disappeared in. 15 to hit.
Oh god, my AC sucks so bad. I'm pretty sure that hits. Yep.
I forget. Did you have mage armor and stuff like that at it, or?
I have the spell. I just haven't put it up.
I'm assuming you would have used it.
Oh, okay.
Or you would have also had the opportunity to use it.
13 plus your dex modifier.
Dex,
so it's plus all your other.
15.
Is it still 15? I thought it was like.
It's still 15. It's still terrible.
Man.
So that still hits.
Didn't you get like a sick tattoo that gave you like?
Like someone else.
Can I reaction shield?
Yeah.
All
of course.
I'll do that then.
All right.
Unfortunately, that ends your
screaming and running away.
It doesn't.
It's greater invisibility.
Your armor class would be.
Nice,
I was gonna say your armor class should be 17 if you get a bonus 3 to it from mage armor.
Well, mage armor does 13 plus dex. It kind of like overrides.
I thought he.
Dex is only +2.
So it's 15. But I thought you had something else from that gave you more AC.
Did you have that cloak that y'all were talking about?
Oh, that automatically gives disadvantage, which it was already swinging at disadvantage.
Well, I mean that +1 cloak. That
you had bracers of defense.
Oh, I did too. That's an AC +2.
Yes, that's what I thought that was from. Okay, so yeah, I knew you bought like something that also increased your AC by a crazy amount. So yeah, the wizard's AC is the wizard's AC is 17 with mage armor. That's why it's a armor class of 14 base right now until you activate mage armor and gives it a +3.
Right.
Because
so
it's base with a mage armor it's 13, plus your dex, which is another 2, which is 15, and then plus another 2 because of bracers is 17. So you don't have to use spell shield or the shield spell because it missed.
Okay, no, I get it. Thank you. Okay, I can't do anything else though. So
yeah,
just running away as per usual.
It just looks there confused of where the hell you went. All right, Kai.
So it's you and I. I'm gonna take it.
He looks at you.
Hexblade's curse bonus action.
Quick thing, DM. Can you put a marker for my hunter's mark on the one that I hit earlier?
Yeah. It will be signified by the green dot. As for Hexblade's curse, they'll be signified by, let's say, the blue dot.
Actual spell. She will use a stored spell of magic missiles to it. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
It really wanted to roll the minimum amount of damage. Each side.
Gain the ability to use someone's bonus if you choose.
That's cool. She just want to piss it off. That's all. And yeah. Well, actually, she'll see Aiko there. She doesn't know if she's a combatant or not. So she's trying
No.
to, yeah. So I guess this is something big, and this is something big. So she's trying to funnel it into this area. So it's not great at attacking there. But 5, 10. Yeah, so it takes 15 damage to that one. And that will end her turn.
Okay. Avaris.
Alright. I apologize. I'm doing monk shit.
Are you gonna climb on this one's back?
How high we are, that's a bad idea.
A lot.
Avaris knows it. But yes, Avaris is actually seeing this thing coming right into range and was slightly worried as they were away for the full moment. But now that he's super close, Avaris is like, oh, well.
This makes my job easier.
He'll make most of it, and he is actually going to use a stunning strike for this bird.
Okay.
As he kind of just gets in front of it.
Kick it off.
Hits.
Alright.
Okay, and it was con save, correct? Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
What is the DC on it again?
DC 15.
Okay, well, shit.
And as he hits it, doing his damage, he's also using his Crusher.
Oh, you're gonna push it off?
As it's stunned, I am pushing it off.
That's so mean. Poof. Oh! you see this thing start to plummet.
This is Avaris.
Monk. And he kind of like blinks it and he was like, oh, that went better than I thought.
It might come back. Keep an eye out.
Yes, it's very true.
Great
It is just stunned.
But fantastic job so far. I want to have him come back up and you do it again.
Yeah.
Go help the others. I'm fine.
Okay. He kind of turns his attention to the other one then, and he will go and once again use his monks and punch twice to the offhand. Hits, I'm assuming.
Ignore that, as I forgot to, considering I deleted the old token. I need to add.
Just make sure it still has a turn.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, you skipped my turn.
Oh yeah, I was. Oh, I thought your turn was shooting the ballista.
I thought we went all the way around it.
Oh no! I had to put Leona back into initiative because I deleted the other token, the portrait token, not the combat token, and that's what her initiative is tied to. It
should be Leona's turn.
It should be Avaris still. I realized I was scrolled all the way down on the initiative and not at the top. So.
Yep, so yeah, Varus' first one kind of goes wide and the second one hits it in beak with his offhand kick. And that will be Avaris' turn.
Okay, doing 10 damage to it, correct?
Yep.
These birds don't like you, Avaris. Was a dick move, as they say. Leona.
My fiance.
Leona, sensing that she's either gonna get double teamed or she's gonna do something quick, it's gonna be like, well, fuck this shit, I'm out in thunder steps.
Which way? And I forgot the range on like how far Thunderstep. Like, you could basically teleport yourself anywhere in the ship. It's just the range of damage that hits these two.
I think it's 10 feet.
10 feet, so it hits both of them. Yeah.
And I think you can.
Yeah, right there.
90,
Right,
90
yeah, right
feet.
where I last clicked is where I'm gonna teleport.
Go for it. And then these guys need to make.
Yep, each creature within 10 feet of the space you left.
By the way, you can move your token, correct?
Also, everyone within 300 feet heard a loud bang.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay.
They gotta take 16 thunder damage. Man, I rolled shit on my thunder step damage.
The extra damage? The for one. 7-6 isn't bad. Let's see. What's okay? Constitution save, DC 15. Boop. Fail. Fail. They both fail that and take 16 thunder damage.
Yep, and that'll be my turn. Also, I'll put my flame tongue on fire. That'll be it for me.
Okay. Top of the round, the crew load the ballista. These crew members seeing this thing here run.
Yeah, Kai would just like put a finger up, telling her to shush. She's hoping she's got attention.
They're just like
aren't they too close for the ballista?
This one it kind of is. So if you try to shoot the ballista at this one, it's gonna be disadvantage. For now, it's the crew going for the top of the round. So one of the crew members is gonna load the ballista and then take the fuck off. Like, you guys have it handled. Clearly, you're stronger. Aiko's going to get the other crew members and get them inside, and also get inside. And we'll, yeah, you guys got this. Closes the doors. Now it's Kailthas' turn.
Alright, so I believe the bow isn't currently out, but he grabs the bowstring from around his hair and in like one fell motion brings up the staff and the bowstring, strings the bow, gets an arrow, and knocks it towards the corrupted talon and is going to take a shot.
Alright. Go for it. That will hit.
Dealing 14 damage.
Is that including... Oh yeah, it is including Hunter's Mark. Gotcha. Never mind.
Yep. And then only the first one does Dreadful Strike, so I
Yep.
can turn that off. Second one, natural 20.
Okay. Fuck this bird. 1826 is filling it, Mr. Krabs, as they say. You see, like, part of its wing just got blown off, or just like, you impaled it into its body. Like, you stuck its wing to its body right now. It's like, the fuck?
And then that was my action. So bonus action, Ensnaring Strike.
Okay. So next time you attack, it has the chance of ensnaring, correct? Gotcha. Corrupted Talon's turn. I believe the stunned one doesn't get its turn until the beginning of Avaris, is correct?
Actually, wait, no. Cancel the ensnaring strike because I want to keep Hunter's Mark up. I forgot it's
Oh, it's concentration. Yeah, gotcha.
Also, how many feet is that thing falling?
Yes, it is.
How
So
many feet is that thing falling around?
I forget how fast you fall in a round. I think it's...
Around. I did the math.
What was it?
The Black
Oh,
Dragon,
right, the Black
500
Dragon.
feet per round.
500 feet per
Yeah,
round. So
yeah, they say you can subtract its fly speed, but if it's like stunned and stuff like that, then
yeah.
you can't. Your fly speed is 0.
Google says 500 feet.
Okay, so yeah, it's 500 feet gone as it plummets until Avaris' turn. The other Talons, on the other hand, this Corrupted Talon is going to go towards Kai as planned for Kai, as it just runs its head in, and first it's going to slam with a Talon attack,
Go ahead, try.
and will miss. Then it'll
Hit.
pull itself back and then swing head forward with a beak attack. Does 19 hit?
Try. 19 hits, possibly, because I had mirror image up.
Oh.
So is it? Roll a d20. It does not hit.
It just, yeah, it just obliterates a clone. Or like you see one of your clones get stabbed.
Got another?
Next time. But for now, oh, you that's right, you're greater invisible. I can't see you.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hello.
Fuck.
Too bad.
Shit. You just see Kai like dancing, bobbing and weaving, and you see like 3 clones, or is it 3 Kais right now?
Because there was total 4 yet, so there's down to 3.
It's Kai, the backup dancers.
Yeah, basically. Huh. That's this sounds like that's weird, and just goes to Kailthas.
So wait a minute. Is your band name just Supreme Kai?
Nice.
Now it is.
All right. Talon attack. 17 to hit.
That's my armor class.
All right, that hits. Doing 8 slashing damage. And you are affected with this.
Alright, so does that include this attack?
No, the next attack. Or the following attacks. Like this one.
Alright. That's the D4.
You take
So
11 damage. And you get another stack.
Alright.
So next time something hits you, it's 2d4. And then this very hurt one is going to try to hit the one that punched it.
You kicked my fiance off the bridge.
And then you shot me.
Barbara, no. Me.
You dick. And
We were gonna
Yeah.
have chicks together.
13 slashing. And you were also hit with the corruption. Second attack will miss.
Alright.
That is their turn. Joey,
Alright, how tall are these?
fairly tall, but at the same time. So, for example, the airship is has like it's like a blimp in a way. So this middle part is connected to the balloon portion. So
Revelation blowout.
yeah.
That's boring. Okay. In that case, and I'll cast. Sorry, what happened to it? It just went away. I'll cast web on. Stupid thing's not working. Where are your shapes again? It's like a 20-foot, isn't it, or something?
Yes. Let's see. I'll go ahead and use the. I don't know why it doesn't show it to you guys what my ruler is. I'll just do this.
Alright, I had to switch to mobile Discord.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, 20. You said 20-foot cube. It's a little bit bigger.
E.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just expanding or just to get the general area, and then. So, did you want it like this, just above Kai, or on one of them, or how do you want to angle it?
So it's not me, first of all, and yeah, just a little bit over to try to trap that one down, so hopefully Kai can get away.
This one right here?
Yeah, something like that.
Gotcha. Does it need to make a dex save of any kind?
Won't let me pull up my spell sheet anymore.
Let me.
I think so.
Let me check. Let's see. Web.
And there you go.
Oh. You were able to. You conjure a mess with it. The web is fun. So difficult terrain and lightly obscure the area, for the webs aren't anchored between two solid masses, such as the walls of trees layered across the floor walls. Each surface of the depth of each creature that starts its turn in the web or that enters during the turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the web or until it breaks free. So at the start of its turn, or if it moves somehow, it needs to make the saving throw. Gotcha.
Cool. I think that's all I can do.
And I believe your greater invisibility disappears, correct? Or does it just last?
No. Greater invisibility is a minute, and I can cast any spells.
Oh.
That's a 4th level.
It's concentration stuff that you have to watch out for.
Oh, right, it is.
Yeah, so you would drop concentration on greater invisibility to cast web. To keep concentration on the web.
So don't want to do that.
Sorry. You're fine.
It's all good. It's learning.
Instead, I'll just firebolt him because
you're fine because Kai is fine right now.
I'm okay.
This
This is fine. Shit.
Probably misses.
Yeah, unfortunately, it barely misses.
Okay, then he's going to go up the stairs and still hide. What a useful round. Sorry. Next person.
It just hears something like whiz by its head and it's just like,
I'm not sure who went invisible, but thank you for trying to help. You stay safe.
Kai, it is your turn.
She shall back up and take whatever attack of opportunities that might come her way.
Fuck! Huh! Damn it!
This guy right here, who already has Hex mark on him, she shall cast Hex.
Listen, we can talk about this.
We're past that point. And she shall unleash her stored level 3 Scorching Ray against it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So each one adds hex damage and Hexblade Scribes damage.
Jack.
And this is when Kai pulled out the blicky.
So 4 rays right to it. So, Scorching Ray 1.
Miss.
Oh, sorry. I should also say I used a transmute spell to make it lightning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's.
So the first one missed. Second one
Hit.
Third one.
Okay, hit.
Fourth one.
Hit.
Okay. So
Good thing it's upcast.
no, not those. Did I roll it right? Yeah.
13.
So first shot. Why do I
Ow.
keep doing that? Sorry.
It's all good.
That one and that. So it's not fire damage, it's lightning because you transmuted the spell. But
Gotcha. You just see this thing just get lit up. You see feathers and like purple goo just splatter across the deck of the ship.
she like dances over and gives it a wink and ends her turn.
All right, Avaris.
Looks at both of them.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm on mobile Discord for the rest of the night because even closing the application and trying to reload it, it doesn't want to come back up.
Ah, shit. Gotcha. This will probably be the final combat of the night, anyways. So.
Is that 36 total damage? Nice.
Alright. Avaris is going to essentially just see if he can end this one first.
You killed my mates. Now it's time to fuck.
Yeah, goes for the beak and just goes.
You just
uppercut him.
yeah. You just cave in this thing's beak, and and it just like it shatters. You see like purple goo kind of like almost cover you. It doesn't add to the corruption or anything like that, but you're just like, yeah, you're kind of covered in it, and it's like slightly stings, but not enough to do damage. As this thing like falls over to the side of the ship and falls, out of view. This. The one you killed is the initiative one, so I'm going to keep it up. It's just going to be right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm going to put this to the side.
Avaris is going to essentially, using his bonus action to place a healing hand on himself.
Okay.
Which does 8, and part of that I have this as well. Which I can end a disease, a blindness, deafness, paralyzing, poisoned, or stunned. So I don't know if the corruption applies to any of them, but I will see.
It seems to have removed it. You no longer have the corruption on you.
Alright. And as he does that, he goes bolting down. And kind of looks this one up and down. And are you worth it? You're probably worth it. Oh no, I have to use Healing Hand as a bonus? Do I? It does not say. We can apply to any attack. Alright. I'm just gonna do Flurry of Blows.
Oh, was the Healing Hand a bonus action? Or was that your second attack?
It is It's my second attack. Technically, you can apply. It does not say it has to be a bonus action.
Oh,
It says
okay.
you can apply it to.
I was just
any
curious because
normal
I thought I heard
action.
you say you use Healing Hand as a bonus action.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. I'll show you the actual thing. It's actually part of the
Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of Blows.
Gotcha. So yeah, that one
So-
would have healed you, and then you have one more to either punch or heal as well.
I still have my second punch, and then one of my flurries of blows. So
Just
the
clocks
18?
Kailthas to heal him.
Always like that.
I'm helping.
yeah. Does the 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Okay.
So 14 damage in
14.
total.
And for the fun of it, he does get pushed.
It's still on the deck, but it's like hanging on by the railing now.
Yeah.
All right. Is that
That
Avaris'
is
turn?
the end of Avaris' turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Leona. Meow.
Right, it's happen again.
That hits. All right. Ow. Ow. Give me 1 second. 15 damage. 19 damage. Oops.
That's all. That's my turn.
All right.
Just looking at this man in the face and like, yeah, you're gonna die. You're dying today. Oh, it's like, huh. We're thinking to herself, I wonder if we can make chicken wings out of this thing.
You guys just see Leona just fly in between the two of you and just start hacking and slashing this thing with burning sword as this thing's wings burst into flames and get cut to shreds. Kailthas.
Like I said, we were going to chicken wings, dang it.
Alright, my turn.
Yep. Do you want me to roll, or do you have access to the ability to roll?
I have access.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I just don't have Discord.
Gotcha.
So bonus action, Misty Step. Let's see, what's the range on that?
Oh no, you're gonna hit us both.
No, that's Face Step. I'm using the actual spell.
Oh, okay. The actual spell slot. Gotcha.
Yeah. So it is 30 feet. Okay. So actually, hang on. Let me check something. So the summer part, is it when you take off or when you land? It doesn't really specify. It says immediately after you use it.
I'm probably betting it's like Thunderstone.
Okay.
Face-step
So yeah, that wouldn't be that wouldn't work then. I would just use the spell slot. But I was just checking if it does it when it's land, then I may as well take the fire damage. But
the thing is that you could also each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you takes fire damage. So you can actually decide who takes the damage. Funny enough.
Oh.
So I will say it. Yeah, I will say it's like Thunderstep, but yeah, you can actually decide who gets hit by it.
So I will actually use that, save the spell slot, and deal the damage to the enemy near me.
All right. What is the damage?
It is Oops, not spring. It's the summer one. I
Equal to
accidentally linked the
your-
spring one.
Each of you takes fire damage equal to your charisma modifier.
Yep, my charisma mod is. Oh, no, never mind. That's kind of stupid. I have a -1 charisma modifier.
So it does have a minimum of 1 damage, so no matter what, it's going to take 1 damage if you do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
May
gonna
as
say
well.
when it heals.
You heal it with cleansing fires.
May as well, but yeah, I'm going to. Which is 30 feet, which is
Yeah.
it's like right in between these guys here.
Do you really want to right there?
Do you wish to do that, sir? What does this man have planned?
I was gonna say, hang on.
Don't do it, Kai. Is good.
Do you know?
How high up is this thing in the middle?
It's like 15 feet, and then it attaches to the balloon. It has some space for you to like stand on.
So, because it's currently like within 20-ish feet. If I were to stand,
You can
to-
teleport up to it.
So I'll teleport on top of it and then take a shot at this top corrupted town.
Gotcha. I will hit.
And let's see, make sure I got everything selected.
Okay. How do you want to kill this thing?
Kai looks disappointed at you. Gotta take my fun.
Kill, steal, kill, steal.
It's like in the middle of teleporting up there, doesn't realize it's not completely a smooth surface, but still takes a shot anyway. Just kind of shoots mid sliding off.
God, you see Kailthas teleport over there, and then like an action movie, jump and take the shot midair as it just hits this thing dead in the back of its head, and it just falls over, just dead.
Kai does 0 points.
Yeah.
Because he's full.
All right. Is that your turn, or you have one more shot, right?
I do.
Yeah.
But the question is if I just fell off, can I see this ever been telling?
Sure. Give me an athletics to see if you don't fall on your ass.
Let's see, athletics or
Yeah.
acrobatics?
Whichever one.
I'm proficient in athletics. Nope. Oh, never mind.
Eats shit. Well, Kai, you just see that sick shot, and then suddenly, boom.
She kind of snickers a little bit.
Meant to do that.
It's okay.
You do have your movement to get up.
I don't know. Wasn't it on my move? Oh no, that was
You
the teleport,
you
yeah, so-
teleported, yeah. You just get back up.
Yeah. Alright, so I get back up, brush the dirt off myself, grab my bow, and take the shot.
Finish the other one. Not this one. This one's mine.
They seem to have that one taken care of over there.
She looks sad.
That hits and does 21 damage.
Looking at it, thinking it's still got some health. I left it alive for you. Come on.
Is that Kailthas' turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Corrupted Talon's turns.
Please just fucking hit me.
That's
The falling one can finally take him.
that's the beauty about Armor of Agathis, is that when you want them to hit you, they just don't.
Just come
We
hit
don't do
me.
so like this one. It's like if you get back up here, I'm making chicken wings out of you. You know this.
But like I've done in the years of college, I'm gonna give it the college try and try to hit you. Fuck.
Please, please try harder.
Shit.
No.
It's funny because you have a 19 to AC and 2 clones. It's kind of a bitch to hit you.
I'm mainly a squishy
That's what-
sorceress. Just hit me.
that's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie right there.
She is a sorceress.
All right, that one's
Those are
going
main
to
levels.
that one is going to hit Leona.
But. How far? Ehe.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not redirecting the attack, but
Aww. Ah. That's
I should give
bullshit.
this corrupted Talon inspiration.
Inspiration.
Come on, buddy, you got it. I can't see Joey.
We were just bullying these talons.
So yeah, she will give it to herself then.
All right.
For the inspiration, but you have to roll again.
Well, it was the 16 on the dice basically because it's already rolling with advantage, disadvantage, I guess. All right, I guess yeah, disadvantage. So, yeah, 16 misses. 16 also misses. As yeah, you see like or how would you explain Anthonie the silvery barbs effect?
Oh, because what is it, verbal? So she just kind of starts singing a tune, and it gets distracted, and she kind of siphons. You just kind of like see these weird musical notes kind of fly out of it and fly into her, and it starts circling her. These like musical notes, but you got distracted,
Gotcha.
and Leona died.
it like gets as it like goes to strike it. Yeah, there's the things that just suddenly appear in front of it, and it like it's enough to distract it to like freak it out and just like what is happening, and then like completely whiff. That will be at the end of the corrupted Talon's turns. You guys feel something hit the ship.
Big Daddy Talon.
Who knows?
Like, does it rock the ship?
Slightly. It's not a huge bump, but it is like something is hitting the ship.
Right. Well, Joey is getting frustrated because he's literally done nothing this entire time. So he is going to magic missile at level 3, which I believe is 3 darts.
It'll be
kill
at
everything.
level 3. It'll be 5 darts because there's 3 at level 1 and then 1 additional one.
I don't think you even need that many darts. to do
Oh,
it.
okay. I thought it was only 1 dart for level 1.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so I'll just
Yeah. So
be level 2. I'll go level 2.
Gotcha.
That's 4.
All right. Yep. That is 4 hits. That is enough to. How would you like to kill these two?
So Joey is like, I can't fireball, I can't web, I can't do anything. And then little orbs are going to appear at the stairs, and I'm just going to shoot out 2 each way, going into their eyeballs.
No, I gotcha. Kai, you see another kill stolen.
Are you fucking serious?
Damn.
Kicks the corrupted Talon in the beak.
You could just say it was you. No one actually saw where it came from.
This was a solo performance, and
Just
everyone
claim
started
it.
joining in.
And that's it, thanks.
All right. With these Talons dead, you. It is Kai's turn.
Anyone know what that bump was?
I have no clue.
I think I'm going to climb down and see.
Do we feel it like
Underneath.
Indeed.
So like underneath completely of the ship, or like below one deck?
Below one, like on the side of the ship and below one deck.
Okay. Which side did it feel that it came from? Is it that damn bird?
Spending like such a time hopping and puffing trying to catch the cat back up.
I got this.
Round
What can she-
two,
what can she see over?
You can see the corrupted talon like talons into the ship, and then it's like fucking up the ship.
And okay, but is it like hanging off or?
Yeah,
under?
it's hanging off. Give me 1 second to get the put it in.
Okay, we're gonna move the hex to it
Okay.
as a bonus action, and let's take off regular Hexblade's curse. I also keep forgetting Hexblade curse increases the crit range, so I have to keep an eye out for that.
Oh yeah, when you hit 19s.
Yeah. And we will expend a level 2 Scorching Ray on it.
Keep in mind it will more or less be half cover because it's like in a weird, like you're trying to angle it off the edge and hitting it, and it's like half cover because it's like on the side of the ship at a weird angle.
Okay.
So it's going to have
Okay.
some extra AC to it.
Okay. Don't want to do that then. Nah, if it's in cover, then she's casting a level 2 magic missile.
Okay.
So before she doesn't care about cover now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rude.
Then
Okay, let's see. 8,
it's 11,
12,
20,
20,
27 total
27.
damage. And she will use the rest of her movement to just kind of move up a little bit more and end her turn.
All right. Avaris.
Just trying to figure out if I have to. Okay. That is exactly 45 feet. And Varys, sees kind of the magic missiles going around the ship and figures out that that is where there is the talon. And essentially his feet start sticking to the side as he looks down. How far below is it?
Oh my god. So, well, first off, give me how much movement you made there to get to there, to the side of the edge of the ship.
It's the 45 feet, but
45.
I do have a chi that I can do bonus action dash.
Another 45, basically. Yeah, you can get to it in 45.
Alright. Use that chi. First the wind.
So basically, runs to the side of the ship and then starts running down the side of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like you see no hesitation on his part, and as he just goes over the side. reach it for 2 blows.
All right, the
Wait,
20,
get off.
21 hits. I like how your punches do a consistent 8 or 9 damage.
Yeah,
It's uncanny.
solid for me. But yeah, that is Avaris' turn.
All right. Leona.
Here I go blasting again.
Currently, you cannot see it. It is fairly. You see Avaris like not quite jump off the edge, but like as if walking to the side, and then disappear. So it's like, yeah, it's on the edge of like. Currently, you cannot see it unless you get to where Avaris' token currently is, and then look down.
I mean, fuck it, I'll dash then.
Okay. Which, yeah, you could send like right here. Though that is an action to dash, remember?
Oh, I know.
Oh, gotcha.
And I'll be at,
Okay, gotcha. At the top of the round, Kai, Avaris, and Leona, you hear something, though it's not quite like the flapping that you heard before. It's as if something is like breaking the sound barrier.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, what?
Eat fast.
Oh no, it's big. It's Big Mama Talon, ain't it?
And like a guided missile.
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Oh no.
There it is. You see this corrupted Talon just get tackled by something.
Does Kai, since it's dead, because she has her hex on it?
Not quite yet. And then as you guys like look across as this thing's getting taken, basically, you see it come back to the ship and then land with the Talon, or the Talon lands first, stomach first, and then you see this creature standing on it.
What are you?
I gotta zoom in to see that.
Oh, sweet.
So a whole Dark Souls boss is
Hello,
fighting
Kaya.
this thing too.
A hell of
I hear the question.
winds of freedom.
Third daughter. Are you friend or foe that you come here today?
Friend. It is good that the ones that my parents picked are very well capable, as it seems, as she looks around the deck and sees the the remains of the other Talons.
Avaris has got kind of like whiplash, like what he was just punching is now gone.
Yeah. you hear a thud on the front of the ship.
He's gonna slowly kind of like walk back up and peer over.
Were those your pets or friends?
These things are my enemies. She puts her sword against its neck.
Ah! Everyone's jumping in my performance. I just need to end one.
If you wish to end it, you go for it. She steps off of it.
The son of a bitch. Can she actually go right now, or are we still at initiative?
Make your attack. Or well, if this thing actually, the moment she takes a step off of it, it takes its turn and flies towards you. And let's see if it makes its attacks this time. Nope. Hey, which clone does it hit?
Boop, 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 boop. Maybe none of them.
Yeah, I think it hits you this time.
What does mirror image? 2 duplicates must roll an 8 or higher, right?
2 duplicates, you must roll an 8 or higher, yeah. So it hits you this time.
Finally.
Yes!
Good job, it takes 15 damage.
Shit! I know that. It doesn't know that.
Yeah.
How does the ice hit it from armor of Agathis?
Her armor literally like spikes through. What was that? A beak attack?
Yeah,
It like tries to bite her, and it literally just like spikes up and like kind of stops it in its mouth, and just like holds open the mouth. She's like aiming her sword right down its throat.
Go for it. I'll say it's your turn immediately.
Yeah. Because it's within range, I think it's... Yeah, because I get disadvantage here. So she will go ahead and cast Boom and Blade. Longsword attack, Blade. Does 15 hit?
That is exactly its AC.
Nice. So hex damage plus Boom and Blade. Oh, that did not roll right.
I was gonna say. I was like, roll a 1, roll a 1. I was like, that's lower than I expected. But how would you like to kill this thing?
Yeah, it's all those things. So it tries to bite down on her. You guys see ice spike through its head, and then she like stabs it in the throat, and literally you hear like a loud bang as its like throat explodes, and the head just kind of like drops behind her.
Cool.
Finally, performance has ended.
Blech.
Thank you for allowing me that one.
It seems that you really wanted it.
I mean, I'll be stuck in the performance until something dies, you know?
So did you sense that we are in danger, or you just happened to be passing by?
There were others like it attacking other ships or the city itself, and I was able to follow the flock, you can say, to here. I also knew of your arrival and was planning on meeting you anyways, but it is disturbing to know that they have possibly found you.
Well, it could have been just they were attacking random ships. Or they might be drawn to us. But most importantly, you're not like gonna throw us out of this airship and hopefully as a test we somehow manage to make it to the ground safely, right?
I believe my brother did that to you already. Or maybe it was my parents.
By the way, DM, how am I feeling with the corruption?
It feels strange. Like your summer form gives you like remind me the personality of that one again. It's like it's like straightforward and like hey, let's fight, right? Or if you want to say something, say it to my face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it corrupt and invisible?
It's like purple. It's like purplish red, like covering his body, and then the wound itself is like also like beating that specific color.
Kailthas, do you mind? She kind of holds up a hand towards his wound, kind of asks him permission to touch him.
I mean, I trust you.
She will slowly put lay on hands healing into him.
Okay.
Until it goes away. I don't know how much I need to
I'd say 5.
heal him. But okay.
So I get the 5 points of healing and it goes away, or
Yep.
do you have to?
You seem to explain the effect real fast. As the wound was there and the effect of the corruption, you feel lethargic, slow, like almost like you didn't want to like continue the fight, or something was like pushing you back.
Oh, the
But-
second it goes away.
The moment it goes
that
away.
feels so much better.
Yep.
Anyone else feeling not quite themselves?
No, he kind of gestures at his own room. I have my own healing abilities. I've got rid of whatever invasion of that corruption myself. It is all good.
It's good to know that we have 2 of us at least that can possibly purge that.
I mean, my little friend Snowdrop can heal, but doesn't remove anything like that.
Indeed. Needs to do a little bit more. Kind of looks over his like training to be able to neutralize such things, but
Helena will stand and walk up towards you. Wings not fully, out, just puts back, and we'll say, yeah.
Get the bow, sorry.
Gotcha. Oh, there's no need for such a thing. But I do thank you for the respect.
Everyone's deserving of it.
But this, I will explain more once we, especially explain the corruption a little bit more once we land. Who's in charge of this ship? And as she says that, Aiko comes peeks out of the door and is it safe?
Everything's dead. You and the others can come out now.
It
Oh my-
depends on what you consider danger.
Oh my goodness! So she just sees the core and she just tries
The
to
corpse
step around
in
it.
blood.
Yeah.
if you wish, we can push them off the edge.
No, the men will take care of it. And then she sees Helena there, and just fangirls immediately. Madam, I didn't know you were gonna be here. I would have cleaned up a bit. Helena's
Armor is pretty awesome looking armor. And she's looking at her armor, which is also white and silvers.
yeah. It is a pleasure to meet all of you. But like I said, I will guide this ship back to the domain of wind, so there should be no more issues, and you may take a rest.
I just want to point out, nothing against you. I kind of like the sound barrier. It's kind of what guides my musical notes along. So let's try not to break it, please.
I will try to fly slow this time.
Varys kind of nudges Kai, but you didn't like that speed? I think that would be great if the ship went that fast.
I'm not
So
sure
you-
if other beings could handle that speed.
So you said you're from the plane of winds, correct?
Yes. Not only from, but I am its guardian. Same as
And
my
then I'll
my
look
brother.
Then I'll look at the Ico. I assume this ship still has standard sails, correct?
Yes.
And I'll look back at the wind. Perhaps with you around, perhaps we will arrive there sooner after all.
Asking her to push the boat.
I don't think there's need to rush it if others need to rest, right?
Regardless, it will take some time, and you are not wrong. This ship does need to dock as soon as possible. But to help with that, she kind of like goes to the edge and then climbs to the side, and you hear like a loud whistle, and then you hear a couple more wing beats coming towards the ship, and then you see these creatures. Wait a second. I was looking at the wrong file. There.
Must ride it.
You see these creatures flying on the side of the ship, and taking Kailthas's lead, or like his idea, they start helping the ship move forward. Some of the crewmates start like sending down ropes, and they grab the ropes and start pulling the airship.
When they get close, is Helena and these jeweled protectors, celestial beings, undead?
You get a sense
Wait,
that she's been gone. No, like, she poofed the moment you like more or less the combat started. Yeah, she doesn't necessarily like hang around unless she gets called on or to tattle on you.
By the way, I discovered I can apparently discover celestial and stuff as well.
Yeah, like just straight up ranger stuff. So you get a feeling of both celestial and fey coming from Helena. As for the jeweled protectors, you feel more fey than anything. And as you... Oh, go ahead.
I kind of like respond to that. It's like, you have a strange aura of familiarity about you. It's weird.
As she steps back onto the ship, as do you. You have the feeling of a fae, but your soul is shattered. It's as if multiple paths, or one singular path has branched out to four and then back into one. But each path takes a turn. It's very strange. But your ancestral attachment to the Fae is more welcomed, as you will find more or less your place at home here.
Is there a way for that to be altered? My abilities are different than when I was on the immortal realm.
How so?
Would I be able to... Is there any way you can talk just in the head of people?
Unfortunately, I do not have such an ability. That would be my sister Silica that would have that ability.
Is it possible that I get close to whisper to her?
I believe we will have more time for... I will answer your question once we land.
Okay.
And once
And
I
so-
give you your briefing, sort of say.
Thank you.
But for now, me and my friends will guide you to the landing area. And she will nod and then take her sword out, slowly walk over to the edge, and then just skydive right off. And then just fly along the ship.
I'll ask Aiko, since Helena's gone, how long do you think it'll take to get there?
I mean, with the help of the Jewel Protectors, probably an hour.
Ain't too bad.
But for now, you can look to the side and more or less see the domain of wind for yourself. And as you guys can take a short rest, you guys do make your approach to the domain of wind, and you all...
Short rest.
Yep, short rest.
Oh, okay.
See this.
Oh geez, I just realized my computer clock had frozen at 9:58. It is not 9:58. It is almost 10:58.
Tony, so I just get a slow swap back during my short rest. Neat.
That's probably why my Discord is closed. My computer entirely is like parts of it is just freezing up, while parts of it isn't.
No.
That's not good.
But for now, you guys are able to see the domain of wind, and with that, that's where we will call it a night.